하이요. 오늘도 이어서 베일가드 드래곤 에이지 할 겁니다. 들어갑시다. 뭐 해야 되냐 오늘은? 호스버그 뭐다 했을 거. 음. 호스버그. 그나저나 정말 내부 음? 음.
Remember to breathe.
어.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What?
또한 불안불안하다.
When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
신들이 아닌 다른 존재.
This place is so troubled. Where the fade touches the wetlands. Must be a mess on that side too.
If there are demons, they can stay on their side of the veil.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
이건 내부 정보야?
Should you have told me all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight. More than some of the others. Are you...
Yes, a little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
내가 도와줄게.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere. And spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
이게 터지면
It's a plan. I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
하빈이 어서 오세요.
Sure the
실수로 돈
containers are sealed?
Maybe
근데
don't
무슨
bang
짓을
them together.
무슨 실수를
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the
설마
wetlands
삭제?
dead already.
아니면 전부
But they're
판매?
not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better.
초기화?
It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
아니 우울한데 여러분들 접으신다고요? 근데 다 날아가면은 접는 게 맞습니다.
Dad, can I borrow some of your
이제
tools?
보낼 때가 된 것 같아요. 500시간 넘게 하셨잖아요.
Leah, she's a tail.
보내줘야죠 이제.
Take a look.
할 만큼 즐겼다. 즐길 만큼 즐겼다. 그때 정말 무슨 실수를 하셨길래 다 날림요. 잠깐만 저거 다 올리지 않았나? 그럼 이제 새로운 게임을 찾으셔야겠군요. 새로운 게임. 새로운 게임. 새로운 게임을 또 무엇을 찾으신데?
Trouble over there. At your service.
뚠뚠. 잠깐만 이거 잠시만요. 저거 게임 플레이 있나? 저거 힌트 꺼버립시다.
Right.
어떠니까 되게 거슬리네.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
Me neither.
아하.
A barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn. Death is too good.
따따 따.
Frost from the dead.
밝아지고요.
Masterfully done, bro.
All right. Better move before more darkspawn show up.
Is everyone intact? Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
나. 또 어딨냐? 나 위로 올라가야 약간 올라가는 길이. 아니구나.
A tendril. It's attached over there. A ballista.
That could prove useful.
우와. 와선이야 뭐야?
We're through.
I'm ready. Let's see what lies before us.
아.
What is that the blight eruption?
Mierda.
The dogspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
빠세.
Keep fighting.
이쪽으로 털어주시고요. 아니야, 난 죽어야겠지? 아, 팽! 아! 추약 걸고
Save a little for the rest of us, Rogue. Well struck.
다 떨어버렸어. 아, 근데 아유 정말 바쁘지 않니?
These things are already dead.
어랄라 이건 예상이 없어. 괜찮아요. 그래. 간만에
Excellent work, Lucanus.
별거 아니었고요. 딱히 뭐 먹을 건 없어.
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up.
멀리 떨어져서 이게 아닌가? 안전한 곳으로 대피하세요. 네, 터트리는 줄.
All right, time to destroy this thing.
됐나? 됐군요. 어렐라? 아이고야. 알죠.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption, the blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it, like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
뭐 부족할 것 같아. 화려했거든.
I'm not sure words will do it justice. Maybe I should draw you a picture.
Oh, yes. Would you? We'll check the
11일.
site, but I'll keep your version for our notes.
3일?
Make sure to sign it. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
살아날 수 있게 되었다.
Look at you, out here with the flowers and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons
그나저나
fall,
하필 다음 할
some
게임
wardens will hang
찾으셨나요?
up their swords.
그러면?
Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it
명당
changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
진정한 다음에 다시 하시나요?
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
새로운 마음으로 다시 하면 되죠. 그럼요.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be
근데
the same?
대단하시군요.
You
원래
can sense the
그러면은
blight, but trust us, it feels different.
할 맛
And the
떨어져가지고 안
sound is
하게 될
changing
텐데.
too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
정말 열심히 하셨군요.
You're dealing with a lot of questions. Really big questions. I'd be a mess.
Chasing
껌이다.
gods, living in the fade. That doesn't raise big questions.
껌이긴 하지만
It does, and my point stands.
The blight feels
저는
relentless
그렇다는
most
거죠.
of the
뭐.
time.
딸깍하면
We see what
그렇고요.
it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look,
뭐
these
복구가
flowers
된다면
can make it
다행이긴
back.
하네요. 순간
They can. Okay, I'll leave you two alone with the flowers and the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes.
그래서 하필
I
한 가지
thought I
게임에
heard birds earlier.
오래오래 하시는군요.
Maybe we can find
정말
them.
제가 가장 부러워하는. 그러면 실수로 계정 삭제를 할 수... 아...
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
The flowers fought back.
Yeah.
한
Pushing back
가지
the
오래
blight.
못하신다고 하셨는데
It's possible.
그러기엔 폴칠 너무 오래 하셨는데. 고점 찍고 접는다. 근데 이미 고점은 찍으신 게 아닌가요? 고점을 찍었으니 이제 폴태기. 다음 시즌이 근데 뭐 한가지 게임 오래 하면 좋죠. 전 좋다고 봅니다. 제가 한 가지 게임을 오래 못해서. 생각해보니까 펄아웃도 시즌제였구나. 시즌이 있었지.
There. It's a haunting.
허수아비. 그래. 허수아비 어디 갔지? 아. 끈가요? 잠깐. 끈가는 어차피 악겜이 될 수도 있어요. 근데 보시면 아시겠지만 전혀 그쪽이랑 거리가 멀팅기요. 아니, 은근 야하지 않을 텐데. 근데 뭐 딱히 볼 게 없습니다.
Spike
뭐
says it wanted us to fly away.
A figure intended to frighten, though not
볼
like
게
this.
있나요? 근데 어차피 그래픽은 옥페 같은 그래픽인데 그걸로 뭐가 될 리가 어차피 없는데요. 침묵의 무기 약점 데미지 300%. 또 이상한 옵션에 장비가. 아 근데 여기도 상자를 하나 못 먹었는데, 아 상자 하나씩 못 먹은 게 좀 있네. 이거 원래 득켓 시리즈는 딱히 뭐 정보 없어도 됩니다. 아 그나저나 이거 저 죽음의 마스크 하나 어디서 나오냐, 어디서 먹냐. 이제 메인만 두 개 남긴 했는데.
Ever more to do. We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again. We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
나 처리한 거 아니냐? 아 개수 또 있구나. 언데드 살인자를 막으세요. 부두 마을에 있구나. 부두 마을에.
Prepare yourselves.
그냥 사. 옆을 해줘요. 야, 얼마 안 하잖아. 그냥 해놔. 240원이 어차피. 화살이 항상 최대치로 유지. 원거리 공격이 되게 약점 데미지 비쌉니다. 근데 이거랑 뻔뻔함이랑 끼면은 혹시 무한 유지 아닐까? 생각해보니까 화살이 항상 최대치로 유지랑 요거 무기 중에 그거 뻔뻔함 요거 두 개 끼면은 항시 궁금하네 갑자기? 테스트를 한번 해볼까? 약점은 안 누르지지만
For the hunt. Arm yourselves.
근데 화살은 항시 무한일 것 같긴 한데 이러면 좀 궁금하네.
The dead await.
궁금하군요 저거 생각보다. 화살 소모가 안 되는데 계속 데미지는 50% 뻥튀긴 거 아니에요? 아닐까? 여기서 가는 게 빠른가?
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
에? 에? 에이 핸드롭이
Thanks, Emmerich.
어우 잠깐 피가 좀 많이 생각보다. 아유 이제 잠깐. 야 근데 왜 이렇게 아프냐? 잠깐만 나 목에 막. 이거 때려놓고 폭발 걸고 덕후까지 끝.
That thing
Good.
would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
It's over.
별 희한한 것들이 다 튀어나오네 이거. 근데 여기는 뭐 먹을 게 없나? 별 맛이 없네. 여긴 다 먹었으니까. 없겠죠? 너희도 띠용띠용 울리긴 하는데 어디서 울리는 거지? 아닌가? 그냥 보고인가? 그나저나 저거 무시가 이게 좀
We've much to examine. Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. What tidings?
The spirits flock.
꿈의 흔들림. 낮은 체력이 되면 정밀 부여. 낮은 체력 동안 정밀 명중 시 체력을 100% 흡수. 그러니까 정밀이 크리 터지는 건 크리니까 크리를 명중하면 체력 100% 흡혈한다는 거잖아요. 그렇구나.
Will
특이한 유닉. 생각보다 특이한 유닉템들이 많아. 나 이거 사놔볼까? 이거 사놔보자. 이거 잘만 하면은 나쁘지 않을 것 같아.
Victory to the
뭐야? 아, 저 반지가 아니었어? 아, 목걸이야? 아씨, 목걸이구나. 아, 근데 솔직히 그림자가 너무 좋아서 이걸 솔직히 부적이었네. 씨. 잘못 봤구나. 아, 확인 좀 해보려고 했더만 괜히 샀네. 이러면 솔직히 그닥이긴 한데. 아, 그나저나 이거 하나 어디서 먹냐? 써보고 싶은데. 저거 하나만 있으면 이것저것 테스트라기보다는 그럼 이제 다음 이제 메인 게임밖에 안 남았군요. 좋아. 메인 캐를 뭐부터 한다? 아 몰라, 넘겨요. 없고 그럼 바로 다음 유산의 전설. 신들의 의식장소. 까마귀들의 메시지를 통해 트레비스를 갉아먹고 있던 비밀에 대해 알게 됐다. 무두마을. 도살자와 싸움. 유산과 전설부터 합시다. 순서대로 그냥. 그나저나 내부 정말 각성 안 하나? 못 하나? 왜 내부만 퍼플트 스완. 가기 전에 잠깐 여기 좀 들러서. 혹시 좀 데스마크
Armor, crafted by yours truly. You know what you're after.
Where is that urchin? I require a moist toilet.
여기는 왜 영혼석으로 사는 거라. 씨. 살짝 궁금하긴 하다. 그리고 이건 활 외형 좀 이쁜 거 없나? 근데 활은 그 유니크 활 그건 왜 외형 안 뜨냐? 버그인가? 그 꽃 모양 거 궁금한데. 암살자의 당구. 좀 심플한 활 없나? 아우 그래.
Another satisfied.
그게 그거네. 가입시다. 아휴. 아, 근데 활 외형 쬐시게 나네. 근데 웃긴 거 왜 이 활 외형 없을까요? 요거? 애초에 유니컬 외형 때는 아예 안 뜨나? 이거 활 외형 나랑 나쁘지 않던데. 꽃. 야, 기다렸어. 퀘스트를 한번 해보시겠는데. 아, 맞다. 그러니까 치명타. 맞다, 아까 이거는 바꿀 수가 없어. 아까 뭐였지? 뭐 그... 뭐 무슨 무기였지? 데미지 50%. 아, 아까 방어구였나? 투구였나 그거? 아, 투구였구나. 정밀 명중 시체력 100%. 그러니까 정밀 충전 차지 공격 30% 미만. 피흡에 20%. 항상 치명이 딜뻥 어마어마하게 시킬 수 있을 것 같긴 한데 뻔뻔함에 저 화살 제한에 거기다가 저거 피읍 그렇게 착용이 가능한가? 테스트를 해봐야겠네.
These meetings can't be good for business.
아니, 근데 어차피 1회차만 하고 끌거.
I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
자신의 투자를 보호하기 위함. 우리를 구해줬다. 도와주는 거 말고는 다른 선택지가 없었을 거야.
We were up against an archdemon, and he reached out to help. Seemingly.
You're not sure about his motives?
Could be genuine, could be self-interest. He'd have been screwed too if we didn't make it.
He's never clear, but he's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
하지만 넌 안 쫓아갔잖아.
Guess that changed when he decided to tear down the veil and destroy the world.
Did he ever really decide it, though?
Well, he was doing the ritual.
Yes. A ritual we would never have known about had he not saved my life and told me what he planned to do. He warned me not to follow him, and then he left enough hints for us to do so.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride.
자랑스러워.
Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
그는 너에게 나쁜 사람이야. 그도 내가 그런 과정을 겪는 건 원치 않을 거야. 넌 그에게 좋은 사람이었네. 네가 행복하게 살았으면 좋겠어.
He really made you happy.
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, you know, trying to tear down the veil again.
That would put a dampener on things. Yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about embarrassing Elganon in front of all his cultists.
근데 이제 메인 몇 장 안 남았는데 서브 캔은 얼마나 남았으려나? 일단 있는 거 다 깨긴 했는데. 일단 저거 하나? 항상 모르니까 페이드 한번. 나를 다시 만나줘서 고마워. 우리가 어떤 짐을 지고 있는지 이해해준 사람은 몇 명 되지 않아. 그렇다고 하네요. 이렇게 되면 바로 쓰레비스. 나자 내부 선택지인지 뭔지 모르겠지만 일단 각성을 못하나? 못하나 저 정도면.
Rook stopped the Antam, took down their comic maker. She did your
오랜만에.
job for
Let's
you.
do business.
She's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
부작해야 돼. 안트버. 인장의 세계니까. 안티바이탈로 만들.
Good luck with your contracts.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
뭐야 저 놈 같은 놈은.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
근데 비하고 볼 때마다
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we
그 영화
meet?
배우 닮았는데
They'll be in the market.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
You help this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
크리스찬 베일? 크리스찬 베일 닮은 거.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
그래 아무래도 살짝 제 디아 크리스찬 베일 닮은 것 같아.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help that Anton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
내가 만날게.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
시장에서
They're
이럴
blind.
거다.
You can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
그래.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
There's my trouble ahead.
Obey and fight on!
오 shit the fuck. 야, 미친. 아니.
Let there be no shelter from the dead.
와, 왜 이렇게 세네. 어? 와, 미친. 아니, 뭐야? 뭔데 이렇게 세? 야, 물약 붙어. 아니, 씨, 미친 거 아니야? 아니. 야, 저 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 세? 아, 씨, 그나저나 이거 보통의 마스크 하나 필요한데.
This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
저 깨고 효율 좀 확인해 보려고 했더만 이거.
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
그냥 꺼.
Rook, I presume.
The butcher.
There's no need for that.
저 도살자의 검이다.
Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please.
야, 내 검을 저기다.
So tense. I promise. I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva.
저 칼 뽑기 힘들겠는걸?
She sings.
야,
even
저거
while
칼.
caged. Such purity in every stone.
야, 저거 이렇게 뽑기도 유명한
It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle.
쓸모없는 돼지 같은
There
것들이라고.
are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
너 신들과 같은 편이야?
You're not an end of the world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers.
아니, 나 싸운다고 한 게 아니라. 잠시만요.
The crows deserve my
아니,
city.
나 싸운다고 한 게 아니었는데. 아니 얘. 아씨. 선택을 잘못한 건가?
The butcher was our contact, and he's
이상하다. 나 싸운다고 하지 않았는데. 그냥 물어본 건데.
letting himself fall to the blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher.
그냥 물어본 거였는데.
So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso.
싸울
That's
생각이
what's happening.
없었습니다.
By turning himself
어째 이렇게
into a
가지고 모르겠지만.
monster.
뭐 이렇게 된 거 어쩔 수 없지 뭐. 희한하네 이거.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
아니 싸울 생각이 없었는데 지멋대로 갑자기.
Don't let those untown trouble you. Please come back.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
Sinead. That's how Kanara say hello.
나이들.
I've never travelled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
You have questions?
그나저나 얘네는 뭐?
Can I help you with anything?
딱히 뭐 추가적으로 파는 게 없어서 맛이 없어. 범위 능력으로 좀 이상해져 타격시. 하만 놓을까 이거? 저것만 하면 파템이었어.
Thanks for taking
아 부적이었네.
They're breaking my back and
Fish.
try the vineyard. No nobler calling.
Welcome. Please.
Welcome. 아, 딱히 정말 살인자의 함정.
Looking for a gift?
어쩔 수 없이 싸워야 걷네요. 싸워야지 뭐.
My Treviso, look not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
원래.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antom.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
We have to
도살자가
hope he's still in
미쳤다.
there.
We've a fight ahead.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual.
이렇게 도살자가 M탐 다 잡을 때까지 그렸다가
Witness me.
아마 웬만하면 도구로만 해도
This is the power the gods give.
Butcher.
야
Where's
9천.
the ritual?
Idle ritual. You saved Jaw.
도구로만 해도 죽을 것 같은데
Nothing.
친구.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
핫. 네 너무 애들
He's
약해.
gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his promise to us in the end.
뭐 어렵지 않겠어? 별거 아니야.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. Least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated
명예와
to see
미덕의
him go.
모범이었다.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So
뭐지?
go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
The butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth
너 그래
shut.
죽었마.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools
아
in the
도살자 죽일
casino?
생각 없었는데 이게
They
왜?
would have provoked the Antom to slaughter. The kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed.
아
I
이게 왜
gave
이렇게
them
됐냐?
the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
No, no.
How are the Antom holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well, from what I've seen. And now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the butcher,
someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is
아니
mine.
여기는 뭐 이렇게 배신자들이 많어?
We need a real
동네는.
leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island, have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
너무 우리보다 한 대
The
위였어.
lectures, the insults. Eventually made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. If someone had told me Eventually was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it. And yet...
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Eventually will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
신들의 공감 어쩌지?
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
그놈의 계획은
When
뭐야?
Eventually left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
아무튼 죽일 거야.
We'll stop Eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
그래 그래.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about
아니 난
what's
당연히
next.
트랩이 나 2살짜리 검 한 더 줄 줄 알았더만. 2살짜리 검. 등대로 돌아가시. 이제 없지. 그나저나 호그버스란다. 호그버스라고 그래. 호스버그. 일단 호스버그 저거 만땅 채우고 옵시다. 만땅 채워. 4레벨로.
flight's retreating.
Back again?
150점? 이 정도 팔았으면 200점 이미 듣네?
All right then. Take a look.
좋아요. BMR 만땅은 찍긴 했는데 지휘관의 존재가 근데 저거 4,000원이 나가냐? 안돼. 530원짜리들랑 계속 강화시켜야지. 요것도 야는 돈이 없다 이제. 진짜 팔아야 된대. 지휘관이가
You're all set?
이걸로 그림자 드래곤만 상황이 엄청난 속도로 변하고 있어. 우리가 확신했던 일이 일어나지 않았어. 그렇군요. 괴사 데미지 100만큼의 괴사 데미지. 어차피 이건 괴사 저거 무기 데미지 올려주는 거야. 이거 활 디자인 어때? 너무 화려. 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜. 나 지금 이거 못 끼고 있었지. 뭔가 좀 생겼네? 이벤트 총독이 트레비스에서 무슨 짓을 꾸미고 있는지 알아냈어. 좋은 내용은 아니야. 다이아몬드에서 우리를 찾아줘. 다음 퀘스트들. 난 내부랑 루카니스. 뭘까? 뭐 때문에 날 찾고 있지?
Strength earns mastery.
일단 식빵 돼 있고. 나도 그냥 해줍시다. 어차피 재료들 이거 이거 맞냐? 이거 야 그나저나 내부 각성 언제 하냐 진짜 내부. 뭐 퀘스트로 뜰 것 같진 않아.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
마음에 들어.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
아직도 이상하긴 해.
We have, but it still feels strange. Like we're stuck in a dream.
So it's not just me. You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
미안하다. 이제 끝날 때까지는 안 돼. 일단 마무리 짓고 빠져.
What, thousands of years? It's not floating off with our detective anytime soon.
Where would you find a new one on short notice? I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
얘는 그냥 강제 그거네. 반란군 외형 얘는 전에 선택지에서 애초에 그게 그렇게 돼버리나 보네. 폭발시킨 적들이 절단 상태에 적용. 다시 폭발 불가. 치명타 데미지가 50% 증가. 내부의 데미지 능력이 낮은 체력에 대해 25%하고 추가 데미지. 얘는 그럼 다른 거 얻게 하려면 어떻게 해야 되냐? 야 근데 이미 늦었어. 얘는 애초에 초반에 정해지나 보네. 씨. 폭발시킨 적들의 절단 상태에 적용. 선택을 했어야 됐나? 마을 선택에서 정해지는 건지 아니면 그 스레드 고는 선택해서 정해지는 건지 잘 모르겠네. 애매모호해졌네. 데미지 능력이 낮은 체력에 25% 주네. 쿨다운 지속 시간 20%. 아무튼 뭐 됐어. 아마 느낌적으로 딱 그거 같아.
It's hard.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full. When you're ready.
아니 씨. 뭐가 갑자기 또 이렇게 생겼냐. 아이씨. 루카니스 거 합시다. 루카니스 거 어딘데? 그나저나 저 내부 내부 쓰고는 거나 똑까. 압도 폭발. 내부가 더 어차피 저기서 잠깐. 아 내부. 내부는 다른 거 하나를 아예 보지를 못하니까 좀 그렇네.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and the Venchi is revealed. But I do not think this is what they planned.
It is bold.
아.
I heard
Heresy! Obliterate them!
아 어디다 쓴 예?
Not too bad.
Move fast.
어디서 해야 돼? 어딨지?
Ready.
Ready and willing.
위에 있나 본데?
Everything all right?
아, 내부 거 다른 거 하나 궁금한데 보려면 된장할 거 진짜.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
까테리나는 어때?
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like. Getting out of the ossuary. Getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
피해 결의. 하던가 막끔 마무리는 지어야지.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
누구 노리는데?
Who is Ivenchi planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows?
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
뭐 영리하네.
Subdue the citizens. Get rid of your enemies. Show the Antam you're a leader with a plan. I hate to say it, but Ivenchi's a smart gambler.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's Kamek and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
잠깐만 그 전에 아. 내부를 이거 길이 여기구나.
There's the garrison. So, onto the garrison and the governor.
Well, anyway. So, peasant cost. A weight off your conscience.
Oh, a great relief. That plan of hers to scourge Navarra.
A real charmer.
And Alia? Is she a...
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Oi.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the Cume.
On, Tom. Get ready.
We've got company.
근데 얘한테 되게 아까운데?
The On-Tom aren't gonna make this easy. Jacobus?
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The On-Tom...
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
내부가 살짝
More on, Tom. Eventually's throwing...
나 뭐 한 대 맞았어? 아이씨. 어렐레 잠깐만 뭐래 근데 못 부게 깃발 부겨야 돼 깃발 깃발 부게 그렇지 깃발 부겨야 돼
I'm ready. Something's ready.
죽어야겠지?
Okay, now for Avenchi.
I know you're there, Rook. I'm ready for you.
돼지 99점. 여기.
He's the ruler Treviso deserves.
A strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
야, 근데 여기 들어가면 폭발할 것 같네. 혹시 아이템 같은 건 없겠지? 여기 들어가면 폭발할 거야. 그냥 갑시다.
Wait! Are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working.
딴딴딴딴딴.
Behind you, look out.
마리 컷.
That goes to you.
여기 좀 아플게요. 아, 얘 잘못했다. 슬로우, 픽.
You're a fool to fight me.
아.
Don't you die? Why don't you give up? Spectacular rope.
이게 진짜구나. 너 죽어, 엄마. 너 죽어. 핫.
I dotted every I.
너무 쉽고.
Weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Anton. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenshi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
아.
Considering your other options, I'd take it if I were you.
I'll be dragged through the streets, imprisoned. You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenshi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
아, 근데 암살자 집단이 너무 착해진 것 같기도 하긴 한데 얘네가 아, 그나저나 통해 가면 먹고 싶다.
You are certain of this path? And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No. Her audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Rook the Essential? I could get used to that.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talent.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan Crow.
I'm not here as a first official kill or something, am I?
Nothing in Air's lessons about that. You're here because I'm following your example. I only got this because you went out to face Vinci, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
멋지네. 너희가 올려.
Jacobus Igrativi. It's a glorious mouthful of a name.
The fifth Talon agrees.
As does the seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
그래요. 이거 뭐 딱히 장비 같은 것도 안 주네. 코덱스. 정말 남은 건 뭐지? 저거뿐인가 보군요.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
이제 와서 포기하면 안 돼.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleets. Would that really change the odds against Elganon and Gillenane? By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us. We've made it this far. No one quits.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
나쁘진 않아.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
모두 다 힘을 모아야 해. 모리건은 인퀴시터는 모두 다 힘을 모아야 해.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
준비 잘합시다.
I hear that we're ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
이제 메인들만 남았나? 느낌이 왠지 이제 그렇네. 이제 메인만 남았네. 여기 상자 하나 못 먹은 거. 여기 2개나 못 먹었고. 1개. 저거 상자 위치가 2개를 못 먹었는데요. 남은 상자들이랑 저거 좀 먹고 싶은데. 어디서 먹는 거야? 등대도 상자 2개. 등대 상자 2개는 하하. 안 먹은 게. 야, 아직도 이렇게 다 많은데? 이제 메인 지나가면 끝인 것 같긴 한데. 이런 게 지금 중요한 게 아니야. 나 이거 등대에도 상자가 2개가 있는데 이거 상자 어디 있냐? 야, 웬만한 데 다 돌지 않았나? 내가 메인만 나온 상태니까 뭐 북에서 들어가거나 그런 거 없었고. 못 먹었던 상자들 먹고 메인들 그러면 끝날 것 같네요. 상자 등대에 상자가 2개나 있다.
Hey, Lara. You okay?
호호. 근데 아무리 봐도 상자가 있을 곳이 보이질 않는데. 나중에 먹는 건가? 요것도 요건데 또 하나 문제점은 이거 상자로 하면 안 돼. 상자 중에 이제 메인인데 이제 먹을 수 있는 거 다 먹고 없애고 싶은데 등대 거 상자 두개 모르겠네. 등대 거만 문제가 아니에요 지금. 지금 알라산에 하나 그리고 네크로폴리스에 2개나 못 먹었어. 하나. 그러니까 호스버거야 지금 네크로폴리스는 2개는 좀 선 넘는데. 어디서 안 먹었을까요?
We've a fight ahead.
Good one, Rook.
Together now.
아파라.
Hold on, Rook.
Get clear.
그냥 날리고 있었네.
Fine hit, Rook. It's over.
못 먹은 상자를 찾습니다. 어디서 안 먹었을까? 환장하겠네. 어디서 안 먹은지도 모르는데 그냥 무작정 뛰어다녀봐야 되나 이거? 올라갈 수가 근데 애초에 위로 올라갈 수가 없는데요 여기. 상자를 어디서 안 먹었나. 두 개나 빈단 말이죠. 어디일까? 이거 상자 위치 나와 있는 뭐 사이트 같은 거 없나? 분명히 못 먹은 상자 중에 저거 고통 투구 죽음의 마스크 저거 있을 텐데. 아닌가? 어딘가 띠링띠링이라도 올려주면 좋으려나. 어? 이 근처에 상자가 어디 있나봐요. 어디 있을까? 내가 살아있는 동안 가려진 전당이 다시 열릴 것이라 상상도 하지 못했다. 시대의 끝이 도래하면 정당에 있는 조각상이 깨어나 아직 남아있는 죽음에 대한 선언한다고 한다. 이건 뭐지? 저런 게 소리를 내냐? 우연찮게 발견해서 먹긴 했는데 뭐래? 우연찮게 발견했는데 근데 이거 이렇게 찾기 너무 빡셀 것 같은데.
That door over by those vases, was that here last time?
It was not.
Oh, there's... Someone's left flowers here.
이거 안...
Just a casual inquiry.
Mother? Haven't seen you for... Won't forget. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
아니 여기 위습이 어디 있다는 소리인데?
Can't do this without a wisp.
야 위습이 어디 있을까?
There's something moving inside.
위습인가?
Oh, grave mist isn't a wine. It's magically infused vapors captured near tombs where spirits dwell. I don't partake myself, but it's supposedly quite invigorating.
또 뭐가 발견한 줄 알았더니 위스프가 어딨으나 위스프 찾아. 위스프 찾으면 뭔가 먹을 수 있을 것 같아. 이거 위스가 어떻게 짰지? 위습. 야, 위습이가 어디서 샀냐? 우연찮게 뭘 찾아서 기쁜 것 같긴 한데 왜 다야? 뭐 찾은 게 없어. 근데 여기 안에다 뭐 코덱스가 있는데. 이 근처에 있을 텐데 그러면. 수박 어떻게 찾냐?
I wonder what this is about.
위습이다. 근데 얘 또 어디로? 방금 찾은 위습 어디 갔냐? 퍼즐인가? 아까 그 위습 특유의 소리 삐릭 삐릭. 진짜. 아까 위습 발견했는데 그 어디 갔냐? 꽃!
We got it.
꽃 넣는 거였구나. 그래서 이렇게 뭐 있는데? 상자 아닌데? 일단 괴수. 이거 또 나쁘진 않아.
Someone left some games here.
Johanna always tried to convince me to play games like these with her when we were students. Her favorite one had 3 separate rule books, just as many rulers, and hundreds of minuscule figurines.
근데 이 상자가 아니지 않아? 이 상자가 아니야. 문제는 저 상자가 아니었어요. 뭐 발견을 먹긴 했는데. 그래 뭐 이건 좋다 이거야. 일단 뭐 우연찮게 하나 풀어서 먹었고요. 하지만 이 상자는 아니었다. 그럼 안 먹은 상자가 어디 있을까? 분명 어디서 놓친 게 맞는데. 그냥 이쪽 말면 더는 아닌데요. 근데 솔직히 가서 또 먹을 데가 없지 않나? 야. 어디에 못 들어가 본 데라던가 상자 표시가 뜬다던가 해야 되는데 둘 다 안 뜬단 말이야. 일단 저게 위습이 있네요. 아, 아니구나. 위습. 그냥 넣은 거구나. 아니 어디서 좀 띠링이라도 올려주면 오늘 포기했는데. 도대체 어디서 먹은 걸까? 분명 상자 못을 봤으면은 안 먹었을 리가 없는데 어디서 놓치고 안 먹었을까? 찾는 게 여간 쉬운 게. 아, 어디고 도대체. 무대가 안 먹었고. 상자. 심판은 망자의 몫이다. 좀 띠링띠링 좀 올렸으면 좋겠다. 상자 있다고 표시 좀. 띠링띠링이라도 올려줘야 뭐 실마리를 찾고 찾아볼 텐데. 아무것도 안 쓰는 게 곤란한데. 정말.
I heard it's safe to tread the vault of the beloved. The senior major keen on getting someone quickly.
You're the spirits Emmerich and I met in the gardens.
Yes, indeed.
How pleased we are, young Watcher, to see you intact and well.
Hail the newest Lord of the Dead.
Hail, friends! Such a different light lies about you now.
Proof of how you were held back by your past flesh.
Good news. We defeated a possessed dragon here.
A triumph. It's clear you came along to divest pride of its shell.
Its death shrieked well past our ears.
I gathered all the bones that Wisp left scattered around.
Many thanks. Such a relief to know the body's been made whole.
It's complained of cold for weeks.
We unlocked a room in the gardens with the bells. Whose was it?
It varies as the necropolis sees fit from time to time.
On patterns too fine for even we to know.
Greetings once again.
Watchable Curran. Always a pleasure. Such a promising child.
He's been grown a while. You're forgetting time.
How do mortal minds track the years?
You two, stop being so bright.
The demands of spite grace our halls with its customary dignity.
아니 이게 뭐야?
Pity. For both it and its host are so single-minded. Such youth.
Not a truth either will enjoy.
I hate this place.
아니 상자 하나를 못 찾아요. 그러면 마을로 돌아버렸네. 진짜. 안 되겠다 이거. 검색을 해봐야겠는걸요. 결국엔 검색인가? 지도, 상자 지도 사진만 찾으면 되는데 내가 어떻게 찾아? 이렇게 해서 찾으면 찾기 너무 빡센데. 보물 지도 사진 찾아봐야 될 것 같긴 한데. 이게 지금 찾아. 하... 그냥 작은 상자. 총 17. 아, 이거 안 나왔나? 지도. 지도. 지, 지도. 못 찾겠는데요? 야, 큰일 났다. 찾을 수가 없어요, 이거. 오씨.
Someone stop that spirit from scattering bones all over the place.
띠링띠링 하고 좀 올렸으면. 이거 아무리 봐도 그 지도 사진, 지도에 상자 표시 있는 거 그런 맵 찾지 않으면 찾겠는데요. 이거 아니면 따로 찾기가 너무 빡세 보여.
Even with more watchers, we can't yet catalog all that we've seen.
No.
그나마 어떻게 보면 부두마을들 다 찾아가지고, 야, 호스버거도 문제다. 여기거든. 여기도 지금 하나를 못 먹었는데, 이 못 먹은 게, 나 저긴 상관없을 거야. 알라산스도 지금 하나 못 먹었고, 저기 혹시 메인에서 먹을 수 있는 건가? 그러니까 총 5개. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 5. 딱 이렇게 5개인데. 아씨, 뒤렇게 먹고 싶네. 야, 근데 아무래도 발견을. 메인 스토리의 마지막으로 이어집니다. 도대체 어디서 못 먹은 걸까요? 날라산도 일단 하나 못 먹었는데, 솔직히 말해서 도저히 여기서 못 먹은지 몰라.
We get anything out of that Venatori prisoner yet?
Nothing useful.
How is a lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
솔직히 씨. 갑자기 도저히 모르겠네.
Come back alive.
과연 내가 어디서 빼먹었을까?
What about the Grey Wardens?
상자 중에 안 먹. 그러니까 의심가는 이런데 몇 군데 상자가 아예 안 떠 있는 곳. 좀 의심이 되긴 하는데. 무턱대고 무조건 뛰어다니기는 좀 빡셀 것 같고. 어차피 근데 못 들어가요. 아니 썩을. 정말 그때 아니면 어차피 못 먹어서. 와. 어디서 안 먹었을까? 왜냐면 저는 정말로 요 데스마스크 죽음의 가면 요거 레전드리 만들어서 써보고 싶은데 저거 폭발시키는 거 써보고 싶어가지고 야, 안 먹은 상자에서 나올 것 같은데 지금 3개, 5개 남은 상자 중에 하나일 것 같은데. 근데 도무지 안 보인단 말이지. 이 씨발 도대체 어디가? 여기 알려고 안 된다. 도대체 어디서 안 먹었을까? 솔직히 그 데스마스크 판매를 한다면 꼭 그냥 넘어가서 상관없긴 한데. 근데 그건 아닐 거란 말이지. 분명 아이씨 아씨 어딜까?
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself. 이렇게 어디서 안 먹은 거지? 너무나 궁금하고요. 어디일까? 데스마스크 만땅 찍고 싶다. 너무 궁금하다.
monster and get up here! We have customers!
여기 데스 마스크 딱 팔았으면 좋겠다.
Armor, crafted by yours truly. We'll get you something just right.
Have a look at my merchandise.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
도저히 찾을 수가 없다. 에? 단 5개. 최대한 주요. 이걸로 11 11 10이지 않냐? 데미지 무시가 저거랑 또 먼저 되더라고. 코덱스도 86%네. 뭔가 아쉽네. 정말 이제 막바지 들어선 것 같은데. 모든 쿨다운 쪽이야. 아하. 뭔가 아쉽단 말이지. 아마 저거 하면은 엔딩까지 쭉 가는 것 같은데.
Siege of Siconia back on stage.
Cloth and leather with all the fine touches.
근데 저 위에 저 별 표시되어 있는 것들은 뭐죠? 10강이라고?
Please return again.
아, 100%를 못 채우고 진행을 해야 되나? 너무나 아쉬운데? 아, 이렇게 정말 끝내야 되는 것인가? 좀 비를 좀 맞으며 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 화장실 좀 다녀올게요. 분명 있을 텐데. 근데 분명히 요거 하면 안 될 것 같은데 좀 근데 여기 분명히 초반에 가장 초반에 저거 여기가 좀 의심스럽긴 한데
Between the facing gods.
마주보는 신들 위에 또 다른 조력자가 기다립니다.
Can't do this without a wisp.
마주보는 신들? 마주보는 신들이라. 마주보는 신들. 마주보는 신들. 찾았다. 원래 진작에 써야 됐을 텐데.
Can't do this without a wisp.
야구만 넣고.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
이게 끝이요?
Now I'm getting somewhere. That did it.
뭔가 되긴 했어.
Another library door opens.
또 다른 도서관 문이 열렸다. 반대쪽 말하는 건가 혹시? 아, 여기 열렸네. 등대거나 찾았나 보다. 그렇지. 야 근데 그닥 쓸모 야 이게 단가? 그럼 등대거 두 개 다 찾은 거지. 그럼 남은 데 두 군데. 아, 두 군데인가? 세 군데지.
Need and knowledge.
야, 이거 지금 할인해봤자 뭐하냐, 진짜 어차피. 그럼 등대권 다 찾았고요. 야, 남은데 호스버그랑 네크로랑 발랐어. 묻히겠네? 하나씩 남았는데 하나를 못 찾네. 느낌상 아마 요것도 퍼즐로 찾아야 되나? 근데 문제는 퍼즐이 어디 있는지 몰라요. 어디서 안 먹었을까? 근데 아마 상자를 발견했으면 표시가 떴을 텐데. 표시가 안 떴단 말이죠. 잠깐
We're not alone.
여기서 뭐 안 먹었네. 에이. 여기 끝났다. 그치. 그래, 안 가본 맵이 어딘가 있어. 여긴 근데 여기도 아까 전에 꽃벽에다 꽃 꼽았더니 열렸는데 이것도 어딘가 보면 있을 건데. 그러면 알라산숲에도 하나 나왔을 거야. 맵을 잘 찾아봐. 아마 여기도 그럼 안 들어갔던 데가 분명히 있을 거야. 잘 찾아봐. 어딘가 빠뜨리고 안 간 데가. 근데 아무래도 여긴 없는데. 근데 이쪽은 안 가본 데가 없는데. 와. 아 정말 그거 없나? 그 맵에 그러니까 지도 전체 지도에 지역별 전체 지도에 상자 표시 같은 거 돼 있는데 없나? 이거 원래 포기하죠. 이거 무너졌던 거 같아. 야, 솔직히 여기 안 들어가 봤었네.
What's this?
A monster's nest, I believe.
여긴가
Clear
보다.
it out. I'm sure the Veilgads will
느낌이
appreciate it.
여기라고 말을 하고 있어 지금.
Chains undying. You're right. Attack from afar. Look behind you. See the wound.
We've dispatched them all.
왠지 여기가 맞는 것 같은데?
We're in the clear.
아닌가? 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 아닌가 보네. 에이 좋다 말았네. 순간 여긴 줄. 야 아니야? 아니었나봐요. 씨 어딜까? 씨 아니었어. 안 먹은 3개 중에 분명 있을 텐데 데스 마스크가. 어우씨 미친 프레임 드랍 씨. 프레임이 20까지 떨어지는데요. 아씨 어딜까? 여긴 들어가지지도 않고. 애초에 여기는 막혀서 들어갈 수가 없어. 그럼 막힌 길이 없다는 소리는 그럼 막힌 길이 없어? 이거 그냥 막힌 길이 없다는 소리는 뭐 퍼즐 같은 거 풀어서 들어가서 먹는 데인 것 같은데 그러면? 그렇지 않고서는 그렇다고 답이 안 보이는데? 아니 저 안쪽에 있을 거야. 저기도 아니 이게 밑 같은 거 한번 그냥 가게 해줘. 아니 아 정말 씨. 또 하나는 먹었을 때 두 개 남는데 두 개가 네크로폴리스랑 저긴데. 여기도 안 들어가 본 데가. 여기도 일단 하나는 찾아서 먹었으니까. 느낌적으로 다 여기 마지막 하나가 데스마스크 같은데 죽음에 가면. 사랑의 근거가 잘 신성화되었다.
Doing well?
The sunken bell has woken friends.
아. 어디일까 도대체? 아. 아파.
Well, nicely done.
근데 아까 꽃을 땄는데 분명 꽃 꼽아주는 데가 있을 것 같아. 또 정원 가봐야 되겠다. 아까처럼 어디다 그냥 꽃을
Everything down here is in such better shape. They're even talking about
꽃 꼽는 데가 야 정원 가봐. 야 그래 걸어가. 가다가 띠용띠용 올릴지 모르잖아. 어디 꽃 꽂으면은 차원 틈 열리는 것도 있지 않아? 닫혔던 문이 열린다든가. 그냥 꽃을 하나 주웠기 때문이죠. 그냥 메인 하면은 메인 진행하면 게임 끝날 거야. 어딘가에 상호작용 꼭 끊는 데가
That door over by those vases, was that here last time?
It was not.
Oh, then the necropolis realigned itself again, like always.
It's grown worse since you returned to us. Perhaps this is how the necropolis shields itself from chaos in the Fade.
여기 화분에다 꽃 9개 꼽아가지고 위스프 나오게 해서 여기서 이거 열어주는데
Someone left some games here.
Johanna always tried to convince me to play games like these with her when we were students. Her favorite one had 3 separate rulebooks, just as many rulers, and hundreds of minuscule figurines.
아 만약에 문먹어 상자 중에서 나온 게 죽음의 마스크였다면 신경 안 쓰고 했을 텐데. 먹고 싶은 템이 안 나와버리는 바람에 엉패없네. 너무 불 붙이는 것도 아니고. 아, 하나가 찾기 너무 빡세다.
I've nearly finished the chance for the Starless Door.
뭔가 어디 어딘가에 힌트가 있지 않을까요? 영원한 안식에 놓게. 영원한 안식에 놓게. 먹고 싶어. 아, 1회차밖에 안 하는데 100% 채워야지. 그래도 채울 수 있는 건. 아 근데 왜 채우지? 찾아야 채우지. 아, 씨 뭐지? 어디에 있을까? 아, 이게 의심될 만한 데가 있으면 찾아보겠는데 의심될 만한 데가 아예 없으니까. 그래서 환장하겠네. 의심이 될 만한 곳이라도 있으면. 야씨, 그냥 그나마 얘네 계속 대화하게 되는 거 궁금하긴 한데. 와, 쉽지 않네. 쉽지 않아. 아니면 이 용거리 잡았을 때 뭐가 더 있었나? 아 근데 곧 출시한 지가 꽤 됐는데 아직도 정확 공략 사이트가 없다고? 여기는 뭐 서양 해외 사이트겠는데 요즘. 아 내가 뭐 빼먹고 안 먹고 간 게 있진 않겠지? 솔직히 얘도 살짝 의심이. 솔직히 다 먹었는데 여기 불면 안 먹을 소리가 없어요 조금. 와, 씨 의심 가는 게 없으니까 이거 토 나오네. 야, 이거 의심 가는 게 확실히 필요한데 아무리 봐도 없단 말이죠. 그나마 솔직히 의심 가는 거는 그 초반에 스타트 지점인데 여기는 갈 수가 없어서 어차피. 그렇다고 이게 뭐 맵이 큰 것도 아니라서. 그렇다는 소리는 뭐야? 무조건 퍼즐이야 여기. 못 먹은 거 하나. 지도맵 없나? 진짜. 의심이 될 만한 게 아예 없다. 정말 이거 어떡하냐. 100포인트 채우고는 싶고
Good.
There is much to be done.
100% 채우고는 싶은데 그치. 그냥 진행해야 될까요, 이거? 아이씨.
We've an unseen
도저히
visitor.
못 찾겠는데? 검색을 해봐 한 번 더. 네크로폴리스 네크로폴리스 지도 없어. 드래곤 에이지 베일가드 지도 볼 거면 무조건 해외 사이트. 이런 건 해외 사이트가 답이야. 해외 사이트. 없나? 아이 진짜 못 찾겠다. 웬만하면 찾아보려고 했는데 이거 찾기가 쉽지가 않네. 실패인가 결국엔? 아 100%. 메인 퀘스트의 마지막까지 이어집니다. 아 이거는 끝이라는 소린데 쉽게 말하면. 퍼즐 같은 걸 풀다가 멈춘 데가 있나? 이거 애초에 퀘스트 맵이랑은 따로 구별되는지라 상관이 없는데 솔직히. 퀘스트 관련적에서 못 먹은 거랑 관계가 없어요. 솔직히. 그나마 여기가 맵이 작으니까 여기서 어? 미친. 아니씨. 이렇게 있었다고? 와, 찾았다. 아니, 상자가 이렇게 있었네. 허줄도 아니었고 그냥 뒤쪽 쪽에서 그냥 안 먹고 온 거였어. 와, 아무튼 뭐 찾았다. 승리의 세레모니. 야, 그럼 이제 마지막 하나가 역시 이건 그냥 전 지역을 다 돌아다닐 수밖에 없네. 근데 중요한 건 내가 원하는 템이 아니었다는 거죠.
I told you no one would find us here, love. And my cousin has already booked us passage.
Orlane.
의지 같은 건 내가 원하는 템. 와우. 아무튼 네크로폴리스 끝. 단 하나. 어디에? 알라산에. 이제 저게 알라산. 와, 근데 여기 거는 어떻게 찾냐 진짜. 네크로폴리스 우연찮게. 아, 이거 진짜 좀. 과연 템 하나가 어디에 있을까요? 여기는 일단 여기 못 가. 일단 여기 못 가고 여기도 못 가. 이쪽, 약간 이쪽 쪽. 저 여기 못 가. 이거 그냥 맵 다 돌아다니는 보는 수밖에 없어. 야, 씨발 이거 어떻게 해서 돌아다니냐. 방금도 근데 되게 우연찬, 그러니까 첫 스타트 지점에서 위로 올라가면 있었던 걸 못 봤겠는데 여기는
It'll be nice when the griffins get trained up. We'll be able to spot intruders from the air.
You get any new stock? An odd bit. Rook, I heard you destroyed that nest of monsters. It was a big help.
아, 근데 여기는 아씨 프라임 들었다 왜 짜증나서 이게. 와, 근데 진짜 마지막 한 개가 남았는데.
My name is Eldrin. I'm going to teach you how to watch over the forest. Protect the creatures that live there. And learn when to stop interrupting me.
상자 띠링띠링 소리만 들리면 근데 여긴 솔직히 답을 솔직히 찾을 엄두가 안 나는데 솔직히 말해서. 인간적으로 맵이 너무 넓고. 뭔 소리야 이거. 근데 솔직히 여기서 가장 의심스러운 거, 솔직히 그건 부엉이긴 한데, 저기 진짜 한 게임이 한 3시간 넘어가면은 온도 때문에 그런지 그때부터 프레임 드랍 생기기 시작하네. 빨려가 버려야겠다. 또 있어? 근데 뭐야 어디야?
Snipers. Impressive, Rook.
상자, 작은 상자 하나가 어디 있을까요? 이거 방금 띠릭티에서 한 거 아니야? 잘못 들었군. 잘못 들었나 보네. 그럼 띠링띠리로 했지. 근데 여기 거도 이거 다 먹었잖아, 그치? 근데 이건 진짜 다 돌아다녀 보는 수밖에 방법이 없을 것 같은데. 도대체 어디서 하나를 빼먹었을까?
Ready when you are.
I spy trouble ahead.
에이씨. 어딜까? 그나마 여기 안쪽. 솔직히 여기는 다 퀘스트 지역이라 퀘스트 지역은 따로 판정인 것 같던데 아무래도. 근데 진짜 막 구석구석 뒤지면서 사는데서 빠치고 못 먹은 게 있다는 게 신기하네. 그것도 먹은 거지? 안 먹은 상자 하나가 도저히 어딘지 모르겠다. 여기 아니었어. 여기 아니었어. 정말 웬만하면 1회차고 끝날 거라. 다른 건 몰라도 지도 100%는 채우고 싶은데. 또 어딜까? 근데 여기 위에 못 가잖아, 바보야. 저기를 나 여기서 테만 안 먹고 왔나? 어디선가 템을 안 먹고 온 거 같고.
This must be one of those Venatori camps Stripe warned us about. Let's take them out.
Shelter from the dead.
얘들아, 괴사해 죽어라. 괴사해 죽어. 야, 팁땐 1200.
There. Got 'em all.
여기도 안 먹은 게 있었네? 이 상자는 아닐 텐데? 이 상자는 아니야. 뭐래? 의외로 안 먹고 지나간 데가 많네? 나 뭐지? 안 보여서 빠뜨렸었나 보다. 하지만 저거는 이 상자에 포함이 안 됩니다. 저 작은 상자들은 액세서리 상자들이라. 야, 진짜 액세서리 상자도 은근히 안 먹었구나, 내가. 근데 그지 같은 거 액세서리 상자는 개수에 포함을 안 시켜놔가지고. 저 11개 저 상자는 다 장비, 방어구 상자들, 무기 상자들이라. 아무튼 우연히 먹었으면 됐어요, 그것도. 그럼 확실히 어디서 내가 빠뜨리고 안 먹은 것들이 있어. 그러고 보니까 여기 보스, 여기 그 보스, 그 챔피언 잡았던 데네, 여기. 그래서 일단 중요한 건 그게 아니잖아요. 봐봐, 이거 퀘스트로 한번 갔다가 잤더니 못 들어가게 막아놓는 게. 만약에 저 안에서 안 먹었으면은. 근데 저거는 크게.
Into the fray.
저거 아프지?
It's nothing.
An excellent hit, Rook.
뭐야? 해야 되는 거야? 죽을 거야. 이거 죽을 걸?
We've done it.
어디서 안 먹었을까? 어딜까? 아, 정말 어디서 안 먹었지? 어이, 님들.
Strengthen his archdemon by feeding it daily shelves. Noble blood for a noble beast.
왜 지금 이 거머리 같은 거 잡아먹는 거니?
That's vile. Does it really make a difference, you think? Elven blood?
Does it matter if it does? Sacrificing people is still a horrible thing to do.
그래, 맛있게 묵어라. 어디일까? 아, 근데 확실히 JRPG 위주로만 좀 찾다 보니까 이게 서양 RPG는 공략 사이트를 찾기가 쉽지가 않네요. 안 먹은 데가 어딘지 도저히 찾지를 못하겠습니다. 여기는 이거 이쪽도 막혀있지 않을까? 그냥 저긴 다 퀘스트 지역들 관련이라 아마 웬만하면 다 막혀있을 텐데. 아마 못 가게 돼 있겠지. 애초에 저기 여기는 못 가게 막혀 있고 또 안쪽은 당연히 도대체 왜 막아놓은 거야? 일로 나가서 저렇게 가야 일로 왔다. 아, 여기는 도저히 여긴 아무래도 저렇게 막혀있다? 그러면 저건 이 맵 포함이 안 되어 있는 거라 상관이 없는 건데 그러면 아닌가? 슈가 알라가만 그래서 띠링 띠링 하고 올렸으면 좋겠다. 우연치 않게 발견한 것처럼. 믿을까? 이 정도면 그냥 포기하는 게 맞나? 포기해야 되나? 너무 아쉽다. 한 개 남았는데 100%, 100%까지.
Be ready.
뭐 솔직히 완전 100%는 아니지만. 이 정도면 못 찾겠다 깨꼬리가. 이거 부엉이 조각상 저거 솔직히 의심스럽긴 했는데 그거 마지막에 뭐 주지 않았나? 뭐 함정 어쩌고저쩌고 하고 나서 뭐 줬던 것 같은데 저거. 그래서 저건 아닌 것 같구나. 이쯤에서 저장해놓고 그냥 맨 밀고 끝내고. 혼자 내가 지도 올 100% 하는 거 업적이 이런 가지가 있네. 프레임 쭉 떨어지네. 아! 아니. 여기 이렇게 왔네. 도구로 죽여주면. 가서 혹시 띠링띠링?
Well done.
혹시 띠링띠링? 띠링띠링?
Targets ahead.
이 정도면 못 찾는 게 맞지 않나? 아, 이거 죽음의 마스크. 아, 죽음의. 죽음에 가면 데스 마스크. 데스 마스크 이거 완전 째고 싶은데. 지금 목이. 나갔다 씨. 모기가 창문층으로 들어오는 걸 봤습니다. 맞아.
I'm on.
내가 뭐 먹을 거 없어. 메인 갑시다. 못 찾겠다요. 이 정도면 못 찾는 게 맞아. 아씨 너무 아쉬운데. 99%예요 탐색함이. 아 저거 하나. 요거 하나만 먹으면 100%인데. 이거 하나를 왜 못 찾겠지? 100%못 채운 게 너무 아쉽다. 해야지 뭐. 근데 저거 너무 아쉬운데. 아 이거 저 3개짜리 써보고 싶은데. 고통상대 3개 적용 시 폭발을 일으켜 소모한 중첩의 개수에 비례하여 데미지를 입힘. 저게 너무 궁금하단 말이죠. 어차피 지금 노트딜로 잡는 거라 고통 끼면 오히려 더 좋긴 한데 이건 무기 관련된 거라 솔직히. 다른 건 드시더라도 이거 하나 먹고 싶은데 이거 상점에서 파는 건 없던 것 같고. 근데 그렇다고 이제 남은 상자도 저거 하나가 단데. 도저히 찾을 수가 없다. 이 마을에도 상점들이 있지 않았나? 저쪽 상점 말고. 이 도시도 상점이 2군데였던 거 같아. 아닌가? 상조...
Good day, citizen.
여기 상점이 없어.
How fleeting life is, and full of chaos. The perfect deal. Cloth and leather, with all the fine touches.
Docktown safe? Dangerous
찾겠다. 아, 그냥 합시다. 하기 전에 저장해 놓자. 마무리하고 하면 돼. 마무리 전. 나 설마 로드했나? 저장을 아니 저장을 왜 이래? 해놓고 메인 하고 나저 혼자 찾아보는 거 해야겠다. 그러면 이거 모든 사이드키랑 다 한 거면은 메인 끝나겠는데? 마지막 여정이 시작되면 모든 미완료 또는 미발견 퀘스트는 영구적으로 진행이 불가능하다. 아, shit, fucking. 동맹들은 신들과 맞설 준비가 되었다는 확신이 들면 엘가난과 길라넨을 상대하세요. 생각해보니까 지금 이건 어떡하지? 다 만땅이긴 한데 얘네 그림자 드래곤 얘네 그 말 없어져서 좀 강화하지도 못하는데 생각해보니까 저거 올릴 수 있는 방법이 없나 여기? 여기 다 만땅 저거 뭔데? 잠깐만. 여기 어디지? 저거 너무 갑자기 뜬금없긴 한데. 잠시만요. 뭐가 뭐지? 저거 그건가? 상권가 저거? 아닌데. 저게 뭘까?
With Aelia and her Venatori gone, the threads can reclaim their market.
야, 믿어봐. 미치. 뭔데 저것들? 못 가나? 저 뭐지? 저 못 가.
People talk about the
이쪽 아니야.
being amazing.
맞아, 일로 들어가서.
But then you see it.
Danger below the streets, dark spawn in the catacombs.
그나마 이쪽으로 갈 수 있나? 아 뭐야 어차피 거기잖아. 에이 어차피 못 가네 저거. 갈 수 있니? 못 가. 아니 왜 못 가게 막아놓은 데가 이렇게 많냐. 이런 뭐 나가리죠 뭐. 그냥 하는 게 맞지 뭐. 그래도 볼 건 다 보고. 계속 이러는 이유는 다 저 마스크 죽음의 감을 먹고 싶다.
We'll find what's right for you. Thanks for stopping.
근데 메인 진행되면 분명 뭐 템팜이고 그런 데 없을 텐데 그냥 1차 진행이지 않을까? 아.
Some art to soothe your worries.
Is it fate or chance? I can never decide.
그냥 합시다. 내가 풀어. 끝내는 게 맞아. 듣겠을 때까지 뭐 하나? 이제 뭐 저장을 해놨으니까. 추천이요. 어떻게 바로 추천이 나오죠?
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few
근데
days to
어차피 오늘
set events in
하면은
motion. Time is needed to allot her
어차피 이틀밖에 안
responsibilities to
남았어요.
those who are
이틀
capable
안에
of managing them.
간단하게 할 수 있는 거
Once
있으면
settled, she
좋긴
has
한데.
pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no
이틀.
room left for doubt or hesitation.
아 근데 저거 못 찾은 게 좀 아쉽다 너무.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside.
왜냐 저는 어차피 2회차 손 안 댈 거라.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world
그래서
without their
하필님께서
dagger.
추천하시는 건
They
뭔가요?
can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
아 맞다 스마트폰 하신 거. 이틀간 좀 스마트나 좀 할까요? 스마트는 벌었다기보다는 깜빡한 거죠. 그냥 많이 했잖아요, 스마트. 하필이면 추천하시는 거는 제 ERPG는 갓갓갓갓.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
뭔지 모르겠는데요. 갓갓갓. 갓갓갓갓일.
Algernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to
모르겠습니다.
have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
뭔지 모르겠습니다.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
근데 그건 시간이 너무 짧지 않을까요?
Where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire
아,
Antam
뭔지
army.
압니다. 뭔지 알아요.
They've had
뭔지
time to
아는데
prepare. It'll be
문제는
So will the gods. We're walking
안 돼요,
right into
그거.
their lair.
We may not all make it out.
아직은 할 때가 아니에요. 소울은 아직 할 때가 아닙니다.
But there's no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods, whatever it takes.
아직 저 데몬 찍는 지가
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter
역시 이걸로 14일까지 너무 끓는 건 빡셌네요.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
최대한 어떻게든 14일까지 버텨보려고 했는데 느낌이 오늘 끝날 삐리긴 하구나. 바를까 대화하세요. 혹시 다른 캐릭터 안 생겼? 혹시 뭐 다 볼까?
Talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god?
그래도 등대에서 템 2개 먹은 걸로 만족합니다 일단. 그리고 호그랑 그리고 네크로폴리스 걸 상대 다 먹었으니까.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
난 하나도 안 무서워.
I'm not.
어차피 내가 이길
You're in
텐데.
uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods. Well, maybe Solus does.
이거 진짜 오늘
You
엔딩
really don't
곤란하?
want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
헛소리 그만. 헛소리 그만하고요. 야 헛소리 그만해 임마.
What I really need is a plan and less bullshit.
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Better get to work. Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
근데 요번에 이거 새로 산
Why does this
액상
place have a
맛있는데요?
kitchen?
되게
I never once saw so
단짠단짠 액상이라 맛있네 이거. 신들의 섬. 지도 100% 못 채운 게 뭔가 좀 아쉽다. 다른 건 몰라도 정말 맵 100%는 웬만하면 다 했는데 이거.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
이거 누가 잡택하게 좋냐? 이거 하딩!
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
하딩 화이팅! 할 수 있어 하딩.
Harding.
괜찮아 할 수 있어.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We
괜찮아.
stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
여기 맵이 어디야? 코덱도 87%. 좀 아깝다. 13% 남았었는데.
All right. Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
여기는 가는 길하고 템 같은 게 진짜 없네. 마지막에 템들 다 살 걸 그랬나? 그래? 남은 게 뭐뭐 있나 확인 좀 해볼 걸. 생각보다 의외로 빠트린 게 좀 있어가지고 놀랬네요. 진짜 나름 구석구석 최대한 안 놓치고 파밍한다고 생각했는데 이렇게 했는데도 놓친 게 있다고? 아, 지금이라도
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm.
병사들의 해변가 정찰 임무를 유지하라. 그들을 식량 따위를 구하러 보내지 말라. 오늘 밤은 가장 중요한 밤이다. 오늘이 바로 우리가 신들에게 한 약속을 지키는 날이다. 나는 더 높은 곳을 정찰할 것이다. 내 식량을 가져가라. 나는 길란네님의 위대한 피를 수혈받은 뒤로 헉이라는 것을 느껴본 적이 없다. 응, 너 죽은 거야. 아니 마지막에도 상대가 있긴 하네. 위야 아래야? 저기 저 동굴에 있는 거야? 그러니까 원래 이렇게 지나가면은 저 정도는 웬만하면 표시가 뜨는데 이게 안 떴다 거기는? 알라카사는? 그러면 아무리 봐도 퀘스트 맵 지역에서 놓쳤거나 왜냐면 퀘스트 맵에서는 그 표 자체가 안 뜨니까.
They've got mortars.
안 보여.
Human mercenaries?
The Ontom aren't taking any chances.
그리고 둘 중에 하나다. 이럴 줄 알았으면 이거 됐을. 왠지 왜 인마 한 방이에요. 너네 또는 쪼무레기들이 자꾸 와서 없자는 거지? 그나저나 여기 맵이죠. 그런 조물애기들이 자꾸 학살하는 맛이 있네. 카라사드 이쪽에 너무 자주 오지마. 이곳 신들은 우리가 그들의 유적에서 소품을 가져가도 상관은 다 버려. 이거 별로 없네. 에이 뭐 없네 뭐. 얘네가 파티 직결만 걸어도 죽네. 파티 직결이 안가게 저안가게 막 이것저것 많이 깎였어 확실히. 저기 뭐가 있... 에이 아시팽 들어가야 되나? 근데 여기 상자 있었네. 야, 이런 상자는 놓칠 수밖에 없어요. 뭐 표시도 안 뜨고 이건 무조건 눈으로 확인을 해야 되는 정도지. 아크세사리? 작은 상자들은 무조건 아크세사리. 이거 올라갈 수 없어. 이스바군 딴딴딴딴딴딴 죽어야겠지? 엔탐 불평은 그만해. 트레비스 출신인 너희들이 까마귀를 더 죽였다면 신들이 우리에게 외부인을 고용해 병력을 늘리려고 하진 않았겠지. 용병들은 바스라고 부르면 기분 나빠한다. 바스. 성체 진입로.
Sounds like a lot more on time across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
야야 참. 네? 왔다.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antam. I hope they're all right.
그러게 하딩네 괜찮을라나 몰라갔네. 저는 여기 뭔가 템이 있어 하고 써 있는 것 같은 느낌. 아니야, 이거 자기 밑에부터 봐야 돼. 여기는 가는 길이고. 저 상자. 제발 죽음에 가면. 아니 죽음에 가면 끝까지 안 나. 태양의 모든 궁녀의 어머님이시여, 미스 알림, 그대의 위대한 판결을 내려주시옵소서. 정의의 개입이 필요한 모든 이들을 그의 타당한 가치가 있기를 바랍니다. 아, 태양신이구나.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
고개 죽자. 고개 뛰갈 자신 없으니까. 한 이거까지. 아니 그냥 독에도 죽는 것들이 이거 어디서 덤벼오고 아주 그냥 날. 여기 상자가 있네. 여기가 메인 가는 길이고. 아케다리 이럴 줄 알았으면 진짜 상점에서 템 다 살걸. 구슬 다 팔았으면 다 샀을 것 같긴 한데. 아, 저건 내가 싫어하는 거. 가까이 왔어? 그럼 맞아야지. 바로 죽었나? 어딘가에 상자가 있다는 소린데? 와, 정말. 혹시 느낌이 이 정도로 안 나오면 정말 이거 내려가자. 내려가는 게 아니고 올라가는 거였네?
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name. In spite.
딴. 아, 내가 뭐 단단한 거? 같이 죽어야지. 또 있어, 저? 얘네들이 저항이라 얘네가 잘 안 죽긴 하네. 와, 얘네가 딴딴하네요, 확실히. 얘는 저항, 아, 저항이구나. 저항이 애들은 어쩔 수 없지 뭐. 잡았으면 됐어. 여기도 뭔가 아이씨 지게 되게 나오네. 이제 피가 차는데 뭐야? 설마 초기화인가? 내가 모르겠어. 휴. 근데 그나저나 이거 뭐라 그러냐? 저건 중복이 안 돼. 제발 그만둬. 잘못 썼다. 잘못 썼어. 막사? 저 위쪽에 태미 느낌이 태미가 이제 있을 것 같지 않나요? 오씨 덕분. 아까 저기에 나 태미소 하는 느낌. 이거 악세사리인데? 그냥 돈인가? 이거 재료인가 보다. 재료인가. 갑시다.
What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
악세사리?
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
한 놈부터 빠르게 처리하고.
Snipers.
무조건 원거리부터 처리하는 거. 날려버리잖아요. 날아갈 때. 그냥 죽었네요.
We need to close.
그냥 죽을걸? 그냥 죽지. 내가 너무 강해졌다. 커다란 크기의 돌 15개, 중간 크기의 돌 27개. 땡땡땡땡. 투자결에서 저를 날리려고 하는 거 같구나. 근데 은근히 먹을 게 없다잉. 위쪽에 상자가 있지 않을까요? 설마 없어? 이건 좀 이럴 거면 여기 왜 만드는 거야? 슬슬 오염들이 보이기 시작한다.
finish their dagger, open the fade and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
아, 오염. 이 정도만 해도 죽지 않을까? 필요 안 돼. 사진만 써도 죽네요. 사진만으로도 죽는다? 이거 상당히 괜찮은.
Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
슬슬 죽을걸? 아, 여기다 죽음 딱 마스크 딱 썼으면 진짜 좋았을 텐데. 상태 이상 세 걸릴 때마다 폭발 계속 파바방 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 하는 거 아니에요 이거. 이 맛을 못 본 게 아쉽네. 나름 괜찮았을 것 같은데. 아우 나 어진 좀.
And it's a big one.
Come on, we're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
혹시 가는 길에 아 맛없어. 나 근데 잠깐만 투구에 뭐 발라놨지? 공격기 생각 10%. 일단 나오기만 하면 일단 껴볼 텐데 그냥. 88%.
Tom, we sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. A death mage, unbreathing. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
이런 거는 폭발시켜서 그냥 해버리면 안 되나? 일단 위부터 싹 다 보고. 아이씨. 뭔데 이거 아니. 아, 들어가는 길이야 그냥? 템 같은 거 있는 줄 알았는데.
It's Harding.
Rug, hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
하딩이랑 타시랑 같이 있네. 하긴 둘이 커플이니까.
I think not.
들어가자. 한 마리가 아니고 두 마리네. 한 마리 다 끝내고 오라.
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time.
야, 너희들 내 상대 안 봐? 아! 이런 내 데미지 무시 하나 날라갔잖아. 묻혀가지고 내 데미지 무시. 내 데미지 무시.
The doors are open. More on Tom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
일단 두 번은 무적. 두 번은 무적. 두 대는 무적. 얘들아 잠깐만 거기. 템이 있을 것 같은 데 없다고? 일단 저기 상자. 정말 맛없네.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
가까이 오거라.
Just more talk.
일단 이쪽으로 쭉 이쪽으로 쭉 한번 갔다가 아직 뒤로 이즈백에서 근데 저게 벽 위에 비어있지. 정말 팽이었다. 일단 가는 길 어딘지 봅시다. 여긴 딱 봐도 전투 안 되고 여기 템 먹고 갑시다. 저기 훈의 규칙은 거짓이었기 때문에 그를 버리는 건 옳은 결정이에요. 하지만 우리는 약탈과 떠돌이 생활만 해왔는데 이제는 우리에게 거짓을 위해 싸우라니. 다른 사람들도 분명히 나와 같은 수치스러움을 느끼고 있을 거야. 더 늦기 전에 나와 함께 가자. 이 괴물들을 처치하고. 야, 그나마 좀 멀쩡한 엔탐도 있네. 누가 봐도 저거는 똥쓰레기 아니, 똥쓰레기는 아니지. 그치, 어떻게 보면 지들 계속 이용만 당하는 건데 그걸 인정한다고? 미친 거지? 죽음의 가면 저것도 얼마나 좋은 거길래 이렇게 안 나와? 레전더리까지? 이제 다 끝나가는구만. 와, 다 진짜. 아니면 내가 정말 어디서 놓쳤나? 여기는 그냥 저거 편지 읽으러 오는 데구나. 그래? 그나마 제일 멀쩡한 인탐은 죽었네. 그나저나 저 섬은 에이 저기 템이다.
Ugh, a lot more blight on this side.
Antam ahead.
뭐지? 저거 먹으려면 저 졸려. 자, 그나저나 저거 밑에 있던 거 좀 어떻게 먹으러 가냐? 여기서 이거 넘어왔잖아요. 아니, 나 여기서 이렇게 왔나? 잠깐만. 저기에도 상자 있네? 아, 저건 어차피 저기.
On top, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the dreadful.
So the gods know your soul is his fire.
다섯 대만 맞으면 정신 못 차릴걸? 바로 죽을걸?
I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Dark spawn!
딱 스폰! 기다려봐, 나 아이템부터 먹을게. 일단 이것부터. 정말 이거 먹고 싶은 거 나오지도 않는구나. 그럼 여기까지 먹어. 그럼 다음 뭐가 왔어? 여기. 근데 그나저나 여기는 또 일단 내려서 잡아. 거슬린다. 일단 가장 거스르는 원거리들부터. 보시고요. 바로 빠세 임마 빠세. 아, 배날 괜찮아요. 그냥 어차피 그래서 지금 가는 데가 저기가 가는 데고, 가기 전에 파밍을 마저 다 해야지요. 일단 이쪽부터. 우와. 오, 떨어질 뻔, 씨. 이거 떨어져 죽지는 않는데 기분이 나쁘니까. 정말 먹을 게 없구나. 그러면 밑에 가야지. 재료 상자겠지? 악세사리 상자인가? 미쳐가지고 정말 찌끄레기들이. 그래 분명 이렇게 구석구석 다 뒤지면서 가는데 왜 도대체 알라사는 다른 데서 빼먹었다가 찾았지만 늦게라도 알라사는 도저히 이해가 안 되네. 와 100%. 아씨 나 피 달았어. 아 피 달았어. 아 미친. 다 뒤졌다 씨. 아 제발요. 아 날라갔다. 아이 정말. 아니 내 콤보를 쉽게 만들어? 엄마 피까지 달았어요. 아. 여기 상자 있다. 상자 뿅뿅 소리 나는데? 얼마? 일단은 실 한번 받자. 일단 여기서 올라가는 거 아니고요. 저거 무기 상자 아니냐? 와 근데 저 죽음의 마스크는 진짜 얼마나 사기길래.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic is already thinning the barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
조금 일단 먹을 거고 반대쪽에 밑으로 내려가는 길이 있는 것 같은데 여기는 상자도 있고 그리고
Consider it done.
내가 제로 상자인데 이건? 야 아이씨 미친. 아니 물 때문에 안 보여. 에이 노림수네 이거 별것. 내 느낌이 뭐 느낌상이긴 한데 뭐 엔딩 볼 때까지 이거 안 나올 것 같은데 죽음에 가면 느낌적으로 말이죠. 이거 느낌 잡으러 가야겠어. 야, 여기도 좀 왜 이렇게 놓은 거야? 아니 아이템도 없고. 생각보다 먹을 게 별로 없어. 깔끔하게 작성된 도표. CC를 불안정. 리룸은 순수한 불굴. 템퍼링 필요. 이거 뭐 리툰 단것 만드는 거였나 본데. 도대체 여기를 왜? Why? 먹을 템도 없고 굳이 오염스.
That fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
폭발할게. 폭발이 아니야?
That fade tear. Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds.
Gillenane's enervated the entire fade here. She's made these tears hazardous to anyone coming near them.
표정 맞추기 노래 능하게 빠헤이. 요즘 좋고 왜 오게? 오시게? 저기까지는 안 가고요. 모든 적을 처치하였습니다. 빰.
More on Tom headed your way. We can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
짜잔. 저기도 내려가는 길이고 여기도 내려가는 길인가? 아, 내려가는 길. 짜잔 짠 짜잔 짠. 뭐지? 이럴 리가요.
There's more blight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
아, 나 여기 여드름. 하요. 잠깐만, 진짜 비켜봐. 나 여드름부터 터뜨려. 다른 거
Remember to
신경
keep
쓰지 마.
your distance.
안 돼, 잠깐만. 올라가면 터질. 빵. 짠. 그러면 어디서 못해? 다음. I will cry. 아, 잘못 떨어졌. 나 죽어요. 나 힐. 죽으려면 자꾸 먼지 들고 타니. 이것들이 살 기회를 주고 아주 그냥. 글라스. 오. 너도 공 맞아봐. 이거 이렇게 쓰니까 왠지 검사에서 활쟁이 피울 때 느낌이 나. 검사도 안 해도 되겠지. 잠깐만 일로 와봐. 그래 굳이 올라갈 필요가 있나? 털려 싸고. 하지만 템이 있을지 모르니까. 템 따위 없었고. 아, 터질 건 막 터져. 왜 안 터져? 얼마나 멀리 가야, 멀리 가까이 가야 터지는데? 이러면 다 되지 않았나? 아니, 터지면 말라 터지면. 터질 거면 제일 빨리 터지는 게 나아. 갑작스럽게 목 튀어나와가지고. 많이 달걸? 와, 근데 여기에 템 상자가 하나도 없었다고? 웬만하면
Another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill. How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
누군가는 해야 할 일이야. 벨라라 내 방식대로 해봐. 네디야 미안하다. 너는 일단 최대한 쉬게 해줄게 내가.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
아 내부 반대네 진짜.
I'll keep this
날씨
fate
어떡하냐
tear in
내부.
check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
내부시키고 그랬네.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
어래.
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on!
이거 내부시켰어야 됐나?
Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back. Damn it! Hold on, Belle! The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Bellara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
당황하지 마. 우리 할 수 있어. 이 망할 신들 씨. 지긋지긋
I don't
터네
care what these
진짜.
damn gods try, or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
그래 타이탄의 힘을 보여줘 하대.
As is Gillenane.
어래. 이거 그럼 대부린이랑 내부 데리고 갈까? 솔직히 이렇게 데리고 가면 안전성이 뛰어나긴 한데 nem릭을 빼기가 nem릭을 빼기가 그래 고통 데미지 추가라. nem릭 빼기가 좀 애매하단 말이지. nem릭이랑 내부 데리고 갑시다. 그나마 벨라라가 잡혀가는 게 낫다. 이런 말 미안하지. 저도 벨라라를 안 쓰니까. 솔직히 내부는 아무래도 전사류랑 좀 잘 어울리는 것 같긴 한데 데브린이나 타시랑 그나마 좀 잘 어울리긴 하는데. 안 보여요.
Conjured this fog.
I hear Darkspawn.
잠깐만. 오우 씨, 큰일 났다. 저기 일단 아이씨 감히 날 또 때려.
The second age of God saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was
자꾸 이거 아니야? 다음 오염 어딨어?
walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadnought. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
뭐 미쳤니? 아 근데 확실히 루카니스 차이가 엄청 많이 난다. 루카니스로 저거 글씨기 저거 멋있냐. 파집하면은 저항 거의 저항 깎는 게 확실히 질성이 많은 편이에요. 템 같은 거 황금빛 그레이스가 야 그나저나 이거 죽음에 가면 정말 안 나오는구나.
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we. Holding.
이렇게 해파리 날라는데 해파리
She hears you not.
루카니스 되게 잘 타라잉. 이번엔 죽여야지. 야, 바로 갈겨. 아우 잠깐만.
My servants are endless, renewed effortlessly, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is
짜링.
unlocked, all mortals who ever lived could not stand against us.
오염 하나 더 이제 오염. 오염. 어우씨 오염. 아유 오염 뿌린다고 난리 치는 거야 난리 치. 어우 미친 거. 아이고 미친 거.
You are regrettably tenacious, Rook.
두 개 죽음 막. 아유.
I will greet our mortal guest.
징글징글하네. 아. 아니 뭔 놈의 여드름이 이렇게 많이 나 이거 여자. 몇 마리야? 얘 많이 느려졌구나. 한 마리 컷. 운 좋게 위치가 좋았네. 아우씨. 넌마 너 죽여줘. 아 잡았나? 오 다시. 와 데스마스크 끝까지 안 나오네. 알라산에서 못 먹은 거 하나가 데스마스크인가 본데.
So few of you remain.
Emric?
어렐레.
Nev?
Fearful.
아, 이 미친 해파리 좀.
You face a god alone.
어래, 야, 진짜. 루카니스야, 너까지 잡히면. 잠깐만, 이거. 동료가 어디 있는데?
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our world.
아, 동.
I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
아, 순서대로 이것도. 아. 아니 미친 여. 어딨어 하나도.
You're okay.
Only thanks to you. Down to the fight.
다음 내부. 아. 와 잠깐만요. 아, 나 물량 너무 많이 썼다. 미쳤어 이거.
Nev, you hurt? Only my pride. Let's end this. Where to find Harding? Gillenane took her earlier.
아. 웃다. 폭발 왜 안 해? 잠깐만. 아니? 와, 나.
Now it's your turn.
잠깐만요, 일단 물약 좀 먹자.
We've got you, Harding. Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillenane without him.
We'll find him. I've got the setup. You do the rest.
챔피언이네.
Gillenane, the ritual is
아 잠깐만, 나 좀 아픈데?
complete. You must.
아, 근데 이거 좀 일단 얼리고. 잠깐만, 근데 아, 이겼으면 바닥이 안 보이죠? 잠깐만요, 안 보여요. 와, 씨, 그 생각하고. 아, 나 죽어요. 나 힐. 오. 자식.
Harness, I've got you.
Behold your current age.
너 이제 끝날 때야.
Aimless. Lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus.
야, 돌로 대kop박
You had your
떨거라.
chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
루카스는 간지.
Whatever it takes.
설마 설마 이거 진행이 날아간 것 같아. 진엔딩 하든 야 나보다
We had such plans. Oh, good. You will regret this.
그나저나 하딩 뭐래?
The fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
뭐지? 뭐 선택을 잘못했나?
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I'm sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You're no leader. You were never up to. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
환상 같은 거겠지?
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It was your fault.
제발 그래.
Fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us,
뭐지?
break us,
왜
or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. No! You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
말해.
Varric?
Your work is done.
저 솔라스 개.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
아, 스글 솔라스 개. 뭐? 어이? 여기 상자들이 있네? 여기도 상자들 있잖아, 아저씨. 야, 끝까지 왔어, 파밍이. 그나저나 하등이 정말 죽은 건가? 아.
A wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here?
깨져버린 신뢰, 흩어진 힘, 꺼져가는 후회로 인해 산산조각난 구슬조각이다. 사라져가는 활력의 신음이 퍼지고 있다. 실패의 잔재. 왜 이렇게 된 거지?
Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
이게 도대체 어떻게 된 것이오? 근데 저거는 그 장비 상자 그런 게 아닌 것 같고.
Through our connection, tried to...
수백 년 된 물감과 마르고 울퉁불퉁한 화산석에 담긴 으스스하고 이상한 청색, 불안한 붉은색, 그리고 우울한 불빛으로 엘프 신의 눈동자색을 묘사했다.
Mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
Hey, kid.
Sola's found a way out.
말해.
Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here.
미살의 드래곤은 숨겨진 힘으로 다양한 지혜와 보호를 제공한다. 조심스럽게 다룬 손의 흔적이 금의 성소에 지문이 남아있다. 이제 저 상자 깔 수 있겠네요.
I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out.
상자 어디 있었지?
Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
아니 꿈속에서까지도 이거 맞아? 무력화 10, 10초 동안 적의 공격할 시 교란을 성공하면 크게 증가. 방어 10, 스스로 보호. 능력 데미지, 화염에 휩싸인 유성을 소환하는 대상과 있죠. 템 먹었으니까 이거 뭐야? 결국엔 동료 다 죽는 엔딩인가? 하필 최악의 벨라라.
Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret.
신들을 가두기 위해 만들어졌다.
He said that too.
Laura.
Rook. I wanted the elves to have a future that was all their own. I'll never see that now. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
애초에 선택을 잘못한 건가? 이게 정말 내가 잘못한 것처럼 느껴지네.
You picked me to die.
아니야, 그렇지 않아. 널 믿었으니까 너한테 한 거야. 정신 차려.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Belara knew
보다 이 솔라스 개.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie.
Solus, on the other hand.
아, 근데 하딩 진짜 죽은 걸까?
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
나 해피엔딩으로 끝내고 싶었는데.
Pardon.
아, 하딩이 아니라 데브린을 보냈어야 했고 벨라라가 아닌 내부를 했어야 됐나?
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. You taught me it was okay to be angry. That sometimes you have to be. But that it shouldn't destroy you.
아무튼 솔라스 이 새끼도 뒤졌다. 솔라스.
You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could.
그래, 나 할 만큼 했어.
And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
아직 끝나지 않았어.
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon and stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
아, 나 진짜 하딩 죽은
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
진짜야?
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
We've got you back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
아, 근데 바리가 안 죽었잖아. 그럼 된 거지.
Rook.
Let's go this way.
근데 바리가 안 죽었잖아. 아니야? 일어나, 마. 야, 안 죽었는데 왜 자꾸 죽였다고 그래? 야, 안 죽지 않았어? 에? 뭐지? 일단 이거 해봐.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk
아니,
to
발이가
him,
안 죽지 않아?
reason with him.
뭐래?
When he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
아니. 아니, 그게 아니라.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep
아,
down,
발이 진짜 죽은 거야?
but I couldn't face
그럼
it
지금까지 거기 안에 등대에서 봤던 건 진짜 발이기 아니야?
because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
All this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you.
맞네, 죽은 게 맞았네 그러면. 그럼 지금까지 등대에서 봤던 발액은 그냥 혼자서 상상한.
You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your
근데
story.
하딩이랑 내부는 그냥
I
오롯이
just
해준
know the
거고.
ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
없어서.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
다들 바리게 말을 무시한 이유가 있었구나.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
묻힌 신들 때문에. 아, 그럼 하딩 진짜 하딩도 죽은 거고. 아, 그나저나 템 진짜 뭐. 아씨, 써보고 싶은 템을 못 먹네.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seemed to have survived.
하딩이랑 벨라라가.
How were the shadow dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the shadow dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
그가 그럴 린 없어.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elganon, he finishes his ritual. And whoever survived gets drowned in demons.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elganon with the dagger he took from us.
근데 문제는 그 단검이 필요하긴 해.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elganon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elganon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
야, 근데
Bellara would never forgive us if we let an elven tyrant conquer the world.
내부 선택하면 내부가
Harding
죽었으려나
always
진짜?
believed we should take the shot. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Are you certain you're all right, Rook?
난 그래야 해. 나 혼자 가겠어.
No, but I will be.
You needn't carry this burden on your own. The rest of us will send word to our allies. You must take care of yourself in the meantime. We'll speak again soon.
정말 죽은 건가? 일단 애들이랑 대화 한 번씩. 아, 그나저나 발이 죽은 거 생각보다 충격이 큰데. 상상도 못했네.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thadis owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathis.
아, 드워프 둘만
And
죽었잖아
against
그러면.
Elganon.
아, 씨. 정말지. 아, 나 때문에 죽은 건가? 나 이상하다. 원래 죽나? 종결템을 실수로 갈갈했다고요? 이 정도면은 그냥 적고 싶으신 거 아닌가요?
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake.
그 정도면 제가 보기엔
Everyone I
접는 게
love
맞는 것
dies.
같습니다.
But what you said was right. She'd
점점
want us to finish the job.
의욕이
So
안
just
되지
say the
않나요?
word. I'll burn down anything in our way.
아, 정말 하딩 진짜 죽은겨? 아, 쓰러진다. 이거 다 살리는 방법 없나? 아, 동료 둘이 일단 벨라라는 정확한 거 아닌데 하딩은 죽은 게 맞나 보다. 이게 원래 죽는 루트인 건지 아니면 내가 뭐 선택이라든가 뭔가 잘못해서 죽은 건지 모르겠네.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory.
솔직히 하딩이랑 벨라라를 보낸
And
이유는
Harding.
둘 다 사용을 안
It
하기
was
때문에.
just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts.
아, 내부야 너도 마음이 아프구나. 진짜.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on
아, 왜
Tombstone
대그림
Island?
보이스면 안 죽었을
I
것
should have
같아.
pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Bellara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back. Whatever we do.
Damn right we will.
대화 다 하지 않았냐? 최후의 묘수.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elganon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
Our fellow Watchers would be honored to assist.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan Crows are ready to pay their respects.
이건 뽕 차오르네.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
우벤져스인가?
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
동료가 마법와드를 다뤄본 경험 또는 전투 중 다른 동료를 보호한 경험이 있고 특히 베일가드의 영웅. 네. 내부밖에 더 있냐고 그러면서 씨. 내부 보내야지 뭐.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and
비아구지
her.
아무리 말 때마다
The
크리스찬
Lords
벨
can
좀
clear
그러지.
you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
한 명 더 거기 있어야 한다. 동료가 메이지를 대상으로 전투 경험 또는 기습 공격을 해본 경험이 있고 특히 베일가드의 영웅 경험. 루카 이거 누구 보내냐 이건? 이거 애들 다 보내는 건가 혹시? 애들 다 보내는 건지 모르겠네. JH님 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 이거 다 보내야 되나? 기습 공격을 해본 경험이. 루카니스를 보내야 되나 이거 아니면 솔직히 루카니스가 맞는 것 같긴 한데. 풀탐이요? 네, 풀탐. 그러니까 모든 서브 퀘스트랑 이거 다 하시면 풀탐 좀 나올 거예요. 아예 안 나오는 편은 아닌 것 같아요. 거기다가 파밍하면서 느긋하게 하시면 좀 더. 나 저장됐네. 일단 루카니스 보내봐요.
Lucanis, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
게임은 재밌긴 합니다. 나쁘진 않아요.
Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam or anyone else.
뭐 말 많고
We're gonna
했던
need our
그
heaviest forces against that juggernaut.
PC만 뭐 신경 안 쓰신다면
Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
다수의 적을 대상으로 전투 경험 또는 구조물에 대한 경험이 있고 특히 베일가드의 영웅 다수의 적을 대상으로 대부린 분해.
Davern, you're with the Wardens.
Nowhere I'd rather be.
Emmerich. Tosh.
아 잠깐만요.
You're with me. We
아씨.
make a run at the gate, get
두 명 안
inside,
보내는
and
거였네.
find
아.
Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger,
이러면 안 돼요. 이거
we'll leave it there. And take the fight to Elganon.
아 이런 식이야? 지정을 변경합시다. 한 번만 다시 변경. 루카니스가 루크에게 합류한다. 엠닉의 루크에게 합류한다. 그리고 마법 와드를 이건 내부 다시 보내고 까마귀랑 싸울 거는 야 기습의 공격 이거 대부린 보내. 여기에 타시 보내. 이렇게 해보자. 모르겠다 하도 이제.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
그냥 메인 팟을 버리긴 싫다. 근데 원래 2명 죽는 건가 보다. 원래 좀 왜냐면 여기서 어차피 밀라서스를 위하여 자유를 위해
For a world free of the blight.
얘들아 가라.
Destroy this filth! Get to the warding crystals!
누굴 보내도
Over
상관없어.
there!
타시 힘 세니까.
Let's go.
다들 힘내. 이거 너무 밀리는 것 같아. 아니지.
Focus on the wards.
타시. 할 수 있어. 아씨, 불 뿜어버려.
Get to the gate!
내가 오!
Come on, come on!
오! 설마 아니지? 설마 나 얘 다 죽이는 거 아니지?
Cars, retreat! I'm coming for you!
애들 괜찮나 몰라 이거? 아씨.
After her!
We must leave, Rook.
다행히 다시 멀쩡하고. 쌌다고. 다 멀쩡해. 다행이야. 다행스. 씨.
So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
They did their job.
얘들 죽는 줄 알고 시겁했네. 어우 씨.
Let's do ours.
널로 와. 점수 잡아요.
How's your job?
날려버리고. 아! 오, 다시. 일단 이 묻힌 솔라스부터.
All right, let's find Solus.
The reports say he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Our Lady of Victory. I doubt she feels victorious now.
야, 근데 그나저나 이거
Be ready.
파티
Accompanied by Venatori.
I command it! Attack!
뭐 이상하다 했더니 이게 밖에 있었구나. 신 와씨 미친 잡포뼈. 아 야, 저건 잡아야 돼. 아, 저 미치. 미치겠네. 근데 원래 여기 전투복은 없나 여기 원래? 아, 근데 여기 진짜 왜 전투복음이
Minrath has already suffered under the Venatori. To face this as well, it's an atrocity.
원래 없나? 없나 본데요. 야, 위험하다. 안돼 안돼 안돼. 아니지 데드린. 미친. 아니 씨. 데드린 죽음?
He did it to save me. A Grey Warden to the end.
아, 나 미치겠네 진짜.
There will be time to mourn once the battle is over. I will take him and return to the Crows. They will need support in fighting through Hightown.
아, 여기가 데드레 되면 안 됐어.
Find Solas
아.
and get the dagger. He is there, not far ahead.
이렇게 루카니스 넣는 게 맞았나 보다. 아. 진짜. 내 선택이 잘못돼가지고 왜 다 죽네 이거? 아, 미쳐버리겠네. 이거 어떡하냐.
Davrin. Yeah. Come on. Tea's right.
아.
There'll be time to mourn later.
어떡하지? 루카니스 넣었어야 했나봐요 여기다가. 아니 기습하는 애들인데 기습판에다가 전사를 넣었더니 좀 진짜.
It gets more blighted the farther we go.
아, 근데 진짜 실패야?
Evidently, it could be even worse without Solus assisting the Shadow Dragons.
아, 이거 진짜 배드엔딩인데. 뭐 해피엔딩 안 돼?
Be ready, Venatoria. There's a magister with them. This is the... He's dead. Get over.
뭐야 죽었는데. 죽었잖아. 동료를 벌써 몇 명이나 이런 거야. 벌써 3명이나 이런데. 이러다가 왠지 그 느낌적으로다가 이거 다 죽을 것 같은데? 저게 솔라스 이 개. 하등 죽은 건 솔라스 때문이 아니긴 한데.
Asher! Get out of my city!
위험하다.
Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
야, 솔라스 저기야 임마.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
강건 내놔.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
널 죽여버리겠어, 이 살인마.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
진작 알았어. 이거 다 죽방부터 돼 임마.
I knew you'd turn on me. All that big talk about freedom and justice, but when it counts, you're no different from Elganon.
I know. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You've got to be kidding me. You just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
How stupid do you think I am? The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
이걸 또 믿는다고? 아시지 환장하건데 진짜. 이게 맞아?
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the blight tendril.
야 이거 맞냐?
Palace. Yes, I thought the same.
야 아직 우리 셋이나 이랬어 임마. 정신 차려.
Has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, I can finish apologizing for the last time I
미쳐버리겠네 이거. 혹시 모를 때 파밍 같은.
Professor Emmerich Volkari of the Morn Watch, or what remains of him at least.
I assure you, Lichdom has left my personhood, faculties, and soul wholly intact. I never anticipated a manifested spirit of pride might lecture me on the nature of sapient being.
I prefer to be known as wisdom.
And I prefer to be known as Emmerich
날
Volkari.
지혜로 불러줬으면
That is not
좋겠다고?
pressing. It would be a privilege to speak with you further, Professor.
If you're willing, I must admit, there are questions the Watchers have long desired answers to.
아니야 물어봤다. 아이고 뭐 내가 선택하고 싶다는 것도 아닌데 뜨는 게 선택지가 저밖에 없는 거 어떡해?
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn!
아 확실히 도움은 되긴 하는데 이게 맞냐는 거지. 헤링. 야 근데 여기 왜 전투복음이 여기 없냐? 아 놀랐는데.
You should never have come to be.
상자가 이거 일단 또 상자가 위에 있는 게 아니라 밑에 있는 것 같은데.
An uneven crow and a spirit of determination. Spite. The two of you were bound unwilling.
버려진 일자 아무것도 남아있지 않다. 베나토리가 득실거리고 사방에는 그의 목소리가 들린다. 그리고 하늘은 내 시체를 발견한 베나토리가 이걸 읽고 있겠지? 너 때문에 죽은 거야 우리 모두.
It is a crime against you both. I may be able to separate you safely.
Spite and I made our own deal. And you hurt Rook. You lie.
A fair point.
다시 뒤로 뺄게. 저 템 먹어야 돼. 템 여기 있는 건지 저쪽에 있는 건지 모르겠는데 일단 공간 있게. 여기다 먹을게. 에이씨. 들어갈 수가 없나? 실 한번 받자. 이쪽으로 가는 거라. 이쪽은 뭐고 저쪽은 뭐야? 아, 내가 언제? 에이씨. 야, 너네 저 뒤 안 보이냐? 너네 지금. 그냥 죽은 거면 어쩔 순 없고 솔직히. 야 근데 근데 여기 정말 왜 진짜 보금이 없는 거지?
You will threaten this world no longer.
보금 들리긴 하는데.
Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
The Emperor's
아씨. 일로 와 이 새끼야 너. 일로 와. 일로 와. 파티 집결 임마. 파티 집결. 너네들이 그거 있나? 폭발을 먼저 가야지. 근데 이거 길에 딱 채우려고 안 해.
Whatever intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
템 같은 거 없겠지요? 칼 맞을 것 같은데.
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
저거 벨라라 아니야? 벨라라네.
Laura, what did they do to her?
벨라라 오염.
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
내가 아니라 루카니스한테 올리.
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
정말 후회하나 보네.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
레돌프 벨라는 야 근데 애들이 좀 많이 잠깐만요. 잠깐만 얘들아 좀 많다. 좀 살짝 좀 위험하게 내가 이거
Laura, can you hear me?
느낌이 안 좋다요.
We're gonna get you out of there.
Laura is gone.
오염될 대로 된 것 같다.
There is only the will of Algernon, giver of life. 인정할 것이. 나의 동료들이 어쩌다 이렇게 된 거야 이거. 컷.
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
벨라라 힘내. 돌아올 수 있어.
He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead...
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do...
Look out!
엘가나를 죽이면 안 된다고?
Come on!
이건 또 무슨... 모르건!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
근데 엘가나를 죽이면 안 된다는 게 무슨 뜻일까요? 야, 벨라라 오염 너무 많이 된 거 같아. 어우, 인기까지 왔네.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
도리안도 왔구나.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the blight.
It'll come back.
얘가
I
대빵들
can
다
still
왔네.
feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this. Bellara, you're alive.
그러니까 벨라라가 살아온 대신에
But I
대부분이
learned things
죽었다.
when I was in that blight eruption.
와.
We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
아니 근데 나름 신이라는 놈이 신 어떻게 보면은 크리처 소환물? 소환수? 뭐라고 하냐? 아무튼 라이벌 꼬붕한테 저렇게 개 터지냐. 아. 아니 한 명을 구하면 한 명을 잃고 한 명을 또 구하면 한 명을 잃고 이거 맞냐 이거? 정말 뭐 솔직히 말하면 쓰지 않는 캐릭터를 크게 상관없겠는데. 야 근데 데브리는 좀 예상 바뀌네. 야씨 애들이 한 명 한 명 점점 이게 본 모습이 아니게 돼가 이거 어떡하냐. 에휴. 그녀의 희생은 영원히 기억될 것이다. 데블은 정말 죽은 게 맞을까?
Elgernon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
저 상태가 좀 어떠니?
Elganon's magic twists the Fade. Let us see your watcher correct him.
Prepare well, Rook.
Watcher, Rook.
You've prepared a chamber for the dead. I thank you.
They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
You're tense.
What else would you have me do?
Nothing.
Got some civilians out through the capital.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
아니, 끝까지 야, 데스마스크 왜 안 나와? 일단 너무 많이 잃었어.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
Davri should have seen the last Archdemon's death. The Venatori denied him this. I'll make them bleed for it.
아, 시즌 목차구나.
Hate to admit it,
Really
but
괜찮니?
Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elganon we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
Isabella.
Rook, I'm so sorry about what happened. We had the Venatori cornered at the gates. It seemed like things were going our way.
아니
I
그때
didn't
퀘스트 다
expect we'd
깨서
lose Davrin. You know, introducing that griffin to some angry drunk treasure hunters gave them a chance to become children again. I'm sorry. Making a friend is hard, and losing one so much worse.
여러분 2명이나 잃었다. 아이고.
We've all had enough of Elgernon's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
The Archdemon. Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
그래 그건 맞는데. 와 이거 찹찹하노. 작업장. 작업장이 여기에? 야 근데 그럼 뭐하니? 야 내가 착용하고 싶은 템이 안 나오는데.
Go finish this.
가서 이거 끝내.
When this is done, you'll be off again?
아 근데 진짜 안 나온 거야? 징하네. 아 죽음에 가면 왜? 내가 죽가. 벨라리아 중에
Something like that. You've got this.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
She'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Get out there and do what you do best.
내가 왜 최고인지 보여주라고?
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
That's messed up.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
우린 너무 많은 걸 줬어. 나 아직 희망을 놓지 않았어. 이제 더 이상 아무도 희생당하게 놓지 않을 거야.
I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Bellara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Elganon.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgernon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
솔라스 이 새끼 이거 끝까지.
He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill
베일을 내 손으로 무너뜨리게 만들고 했던 거네.
So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
내가 할게.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. But it will be risky.
What about this? A counterfeit dagger? Interesting.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he
왜냐면
died for it.
솔라스를 사랑하니까.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
한번 눈물 한번 흘려줘.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
팀을 만나세요. 상점?
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out
왜?
something nice.
뭐 애들 무기도 방어구는 여기 있구나. 내가 무슨 장비 다 될까? 일단 여기 살 수 있는 거 다 사. 돈이 깔린 것 같긴 한데 돈 팔면 돼. 일단 템부터 좀 팔자. 8,000원. 많이 모았어. 근데 굳이 강화시킬 필요가 있을까? 노랭이 예쁘잖아. 나 이 정도만.
Enjoy the view up.
그나저나 드디어. 와, 씨, 이걸 이제 껴보네. 쉣. 쉣. 그러면 저렇게 되면은 왜 바뀌는 거죠? 야, 화려하구만. 치약성 거는 게 좋아 저거. 고통 저항 끊는 거. 하딩 죽었고요. 약가 상태 적용시. 그리고
There.
The fires are lit.
투구해. 이러면 일단 아이고.
Davron's gone. Damn. He'd be so pissed not to take down the last archdemon. I'm gonna finish this for him. And Asan. And for everyone else who died standing against the gods.
꼭 살아남아.
We can't afford more losses. We need everyone to stay alive if we're gonna win.
Wish Harding could see this. She'd be proud of you.
She'd be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elgar'nan. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
여기까지 오는데 네 돈도 컸어.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tash.
맞나? 탓이
Just
찌질
point me
않긴.
at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm not the Canary my mother would have wanted. I don't say all the words right. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra Toebra, Tash. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you.
시어크라토야브라.
So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
애들 대화가 하나씩 다 있는 거구나. 루카니스.
Lucanis? Everything all right?
Davrin would be ready to charge in by now. And Spike grows more restless. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
나도 예민 상태야.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises.
이게
Find your
맞지.
opening
솔직히
and
몇 번이나
strike.
속았는지.
There has been enough suffering
마지막까지도
in the
속이고 있는
wake of
거잖아
this.
지금.
Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
고마워 전부 다.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best. And we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward, I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract. Keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
데몬들이 있어요.
Victory is within our grasp, yet too many good souls have perished along the way.
맞아,
I'd
그래서
hoped
너무
all of our
컸어.
little band would return to the lighthouse afterwards. Now, we must set grief aside to honor these sacrifices and stop the gods at last.
I never dreamed a pair of watchers would decide the fate of the Fade, especially me.
To always watch over the boundaries of death and measure the dreaming sea. The Dread Wolf risks all realms touched by the Fade if he dares let our world be swallowed by that infinite ocean. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for
본능의
reflection.
귀를 기울일 수밖에 없을 거다.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the Dread Wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never forget that, through the ages that follow.
It's been good traveling with another watcher through all this.
To converse with someone else from the necropolis has been a comfort.
We're far from home, but its gates are always a step away.
How true. Now, let us save the land of the living, that the dead may know peace.
멜라라.
How are you feeling, Ballora?
You saved me from drowning. All that power, that corruption, and I'm glad you did. But I just keep thinking about the people we lost. Davrin. I'll never get to pretend to like his carvings again. And everyone else. We need to make their deaths mean something. Let them live forever through the people they saved.
Doesn't matter whose hand was on the sword. Elganon killed our friends. We're gonna find him and bring his reckoning with us.
I'm with you all the way, Rook.
And the Blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
다리처럼 말한다는 뭐야?
Only way this story has a happy ending is if the gods lose. And it's up to us to make sure that happens.
Right. Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
내부 뒤에도 보고 있는 거 보소. 다음은 네 차례야.
Nev, how are you holding up?
We're not finished yet, so I'm still going. But the missing, people we've lost, people in Docktown who couldn't make it out. I owe it to many people to finish this job.
널 위해서도.
For the lost and for yourself, Nev. Don't forget that.
I'll add it to the list.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm ready. Minrathous has gone through enough. So have I.
내가 우리 여기까지 끌었어.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Oh, and Rook? Don't forget, when the job's done, the fish is on you.
A deal's a deal.
대화 다 하지 않았나? 또 대화할 애들이 있나? 얘들 대화 되냐?
Get out there and do what you do best.
그러면 한 번 더 저장하고 마무리 지으러 갑시다. 나 근데 엔딩 보면 내일 저 저녁에 뭐 하냐? 고민되네.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
궁극의 구원. 폭발 데미지 75. 신속 상태 향상된 데미지 저항, 데미지 무시, 괴사 무기. 무적 상태. 야 이거 야 뭘 빼고 끼냐? 폭발 데미지 진짜. 궁극의 구원. 배사 데미지 10%를 뺄까? 어차피 이거 여기서 야, 승천이 잠깐 승천이 즉시 충전 승천은 필요 없고. 야, 기세 100% 충전한 거 은근히 꿀이라 빼긴 좀 그렇고. 아 혹시 인기는 뭐 안 주냐? 나랑 처음에 설정한 캐릭터인데.
You've got this.
아무튼 갑시다 마무리 지어. 갑시다.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
날 죽지
I
말아라.
can be of assistance if needed.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
아 젠장을 이걸. 야 이거 꼭 보내야 되냐? 야 이거 다시. 싸워본 동료가 최전선에 싸워본 경험. 야 이거 다시 또 죽는 거 아니냐? 아씨. 공성전에 참여한 경험이 있고 공성전에 참여를 했네. 뭘 다시 보내요.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yup.
야, 저 반응이 시원치 않은데?
All my best.
다시 죽었는데요, 저거. 반응이 시원치 않은데? 모르겠다. 다시 죽을 것 같아요. 아 다시 요가 파이어 쓰면 되잖아 멀리서. 이미 2명이 죽었어. 다시 공성전 안 해봤나? 여기 좀 많이 많다. 방금 대불인 아니야? 아닌가? 사실 그나저나 되게 좋긴. 그리고 벨라라는 왜 갑옷 어디다 팔아먹은 거야? 오!
Ballora! It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
그나저나 프레임 47. 아니 저놈은 진짜 아직도 마흔이 못 찍었어. 저거 신 맞아? 아니 야, 대빵이랑 싸우는 것도 아니고 대빵 쫄따구랑 싸우는 건데 지금. 야 잠깐만 저 진짜 아니
We must get through them quickly.
폭발 그게 방금 못 들어갔지? 이쪽에 걸렸네. 막자.
I hope the others are safe, and our friends below repelling the counterattack.
일부러 여기서 부금을 끈 건가?
We need to focus on reaching the throne.
그나저나 이거 언제까지 저러고
The
있어?
Dreadwolf and that archdemon have been fighting for a while.
And until the archdemon falls, Elganon remains invulnerable.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray
Aye.
us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon.
에? 아니, 한 방에 죽는데요? 뭐지?
The Dreadwolf and that archdemon have been fighting for a while.
And until the archdemon falls, Elganon remains invulnerable.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon.
어? 뭐야? 아 잠깐 뭐에 바꿔 주는 거야? 한 대 맞고.
The Dreadwolf and that archdemon have been fighting for a while.
And until the archdemon falls, Elganon remains invulnerable.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon.
아 진짜 그지 같네 여기. 중요한 말이지. 하나 죽이고 전화 왔지 마. 아 근데 이거 폭발 또 이래야 데미지 리필. 잠깐만 아유 잠깐만. 넌 낙사되라. 날려보내시고 왔다 버프 보소. 날려 보내. 야 그러면 안 되는데. 어? 아 자꾸 뭐에 맞고 죽는 거야? 아우 왜 이래 확. 근데 먹고 나갈 게 없다 씨 진짜. 날라가. 그냥 폭발님이 터지는지 안 터지는지 공격사도 모르겠네.
Thank you for the wine glasses. Don't do that. It's bad luck.
Thanks for bad luck?
Putting your affairs in order. The job's not done until it's done.
여기는 어차피 내려가서 가야 돼.
Be careful!
템레나. 초점이 없는 걸.
The throne room. Knowing Algernon, we'll find him there.
가자 가자.
Rook! You made it. Algernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight?
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
아니씨 용가래. 아니 저 씨, 아니 씨, 저거 맞아? 아니 뭐 저 터지고 있어 저거 아니. 아. 야 이거 진짜. 아, 일단 저쪽으로 가서 처리. 일단 라곤 풀어봐, 라곤 풀어봐.
Just ahead. Everybody ready?
Absolutely.
You got us here, Rook.
야, 내가 고통
So we can finish this.
솔직히 데스마스크가 좀 효과가 좋은 거죠. 폭발도 제대로 안 터지는 것 같은데. 목숨이 없어서 이게 좀
Solus.
I've got this. Go.
죽밥. 바로 아구창을.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty.
이게 예쁘냐? 아니지.
But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
덤벼. 아, 나 피가 어이? 어떻게 된 거지?
The entire world is my domain.
잠시만. 피가 안 차는데? 피가 안. 야, 먹고 다. 야, 근데 너 독딜 많이 들어갈 텐데 괜찮아. 많이 아파 보이는데.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
아, 너 괜찮니? 많이 아파 보이는데? 끝. 독딜 미쳤는데.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
아니, 방금 이긴 거 아니야? 하긴 너무 시시하긴 했어.
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
오우씨.
I've got a
아,
team.
니만 무적인 줄 나도
and that's all I
무적이었구나.
need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
They haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
벨라라.
No. No, no, no.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
아, 벨라라. 벨라라 죽을 것 같냐, 왠지.
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Laura! none. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will
너 이제 죽어야겠지?
you will burn.
아 근데 왜 부금이
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will sear the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am
어이씨
creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am
또 죽었다 이제.
Algernon.
죽엄마 끝. 아우 독댐 미쳤구요. 왔다.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Algernon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I
알고
can
있었어,
to
임마.
minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
이렇게까지 안 해도 돼.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Algernon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
넌 후회에 갇혀서 올바른 방법으로 해결해. 그럼 올바른 방법으로 해결해.
You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done. But breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it.
Letting the Veil collapse
is what you want. Making amends isn't about what you want. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Venan.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong.
I am here, walking the Denan Shiral with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabalas, Venan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal Nadas, Arlathma, Venan.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas Virbanal.
Tel Banal Arama, Vir Shiral Malasa, Belanares.
왜 솔라스만 해피엔딩이?
Rook.
벨라라는 원래대로 돌아왔네? 닭. 이게 아마 가장 해피엔딩인 것 같긴 한데 다시 안 죽었지? 다시 멀쩡하겠지? 아 다시 멀쩡하네 다행히. 이게 어디야 잠깐만 언제 올라왔냐? 나머지 두 개도 보고 싶은데 여기 선택지에서 저한테 뚫려나 모르겠네.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
막을 내린 게 아니야?
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
하등
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
대부린이 죽은 게 참.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens,
와, 얘네들이 결국에
clearing the
그런
remains
사이인
of the
거야?
blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A
솔직히
student of
루카니스가 좀
history
간지나긴 했다.
helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter, rediscovering their heritage from a place of strength.
And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
말해. 일단 엔딩 한 개는 봤네요. 근데 좀 세 개인 거. 야 근데 과연 그 둘도 살 수 있었을까? 하등이랑 대부린. 아다 길었다. 긴 여정이었다 정말. 전투라든가 게임 자체는 재밌었는데 말이죠. 서브캐스트도 잘 뽑았고. 엔딩 두 개 더 궁금하긴 한데. 자, 이제 저녁엔 뭐하냐? 오, 그래. 또 오늘 엔딩 볼 줄은 몰랐는데 엔딩을 봐버렸네. 추천이요? 일단 말씀해 보시죠. 설마 또 갓갓갓갓 원을 말씀하시는 거 아니죠? 그냥 듣겠으리까지 한 이틀 남은 거라. 이틀. 말이 이틀이지 하루 하고 그냥 14시 00시에 출시할 거라 아마 PC는 플스 버전은. 근데 중요한 건 좀 엔딩 두 개를 더 봐야 되는데. 자, 친아 빨리 감게 해야지. 신유배속도 있네? 야, 빨리 가기 싫네. 아니면 이틀간 간만에 스마트를 다시 한번 조져볼까? 아, 야 16배속인데도 엄청 걸리네. 미친듯이 빨리 감게. 제발 거기서 임시 저장 돼 있어라. 그래서 두 개 마무리 다 봐버리게. 어떻게 되나. 아마 이게 찐 엔딩, 해피 엔딩인 것 같긴 한데. 하빈님 게임 찾아보고 계신가요 혹시? 느낌이 멈추지 않을 것입니다. 로드로 임시 맞네요. 결정 임시 세이브 있네요. 여기서 두 개 마저 더 봅시다. 넌 한 번 더 죽어야 돼. 근데 진엔딩이 아닌가? 이거 뭐라고 해야 되냐? 불을 죽여가지고. 여기 그냥 건너뛸게요. 어떤 거니까. 여기서 아깐 요거 본 거니까 네, 요거 두 개 봅시다. 일단 내 방식대로 해보자.
The veil's not coming down on my watch.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone. If you would excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
A delicate touch? You kill Varric, stab me in the back. You're about to drown the world in demons. How are you any different from Elganon, trying to impose your will on all of us?
Elganon would have seized his victory by force. You were not crushed by the power of the Dread Wolf. You were bested fairly, by wits alone.
Dagger was a fake. Here's the real one. And now the veil is once again tied to the life force of an elven god.
Bested fairly by wits alone. I taught you well.
아니, 이건 네가 다 자초한 일이야.
This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't tried to betray us. Again.
You think yourself capable of judging me? I have faced things you could not possibly comprehend. You are a mortal! A mortal! And I am... I am a fool who finally met his match.
이렇게 되는구만. 이제 마지막 하나만 더 보면 되겠군요. 그나마 다행인 건 선택 전에 저장이 돼 있는 게 꿀이네. 엔딩 한 번에 3개 다 볼 수 있어서. 그리고 아까 전에 처음에 본 게 진엔딩이 맞나 보다. 근데 어차피 그거 세 번째 엔딩은 보려면 어차피 그 에센스 구하지 않으면 어차피 안 뜨는 것 같으니까. 뒷부분은 똑같나? 뒷부분은 똑같을 거. 선택해서 솔라스 부분만 보면 끝나는 건지. 아니면 아예 뒤쪽 내용도 틀린 건지. 나오겠지 뭐 보면 알겠죠.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Dread Wolf finally outsmarted by a mere mortal, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against
파트만
evil,
틀리구나.
no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
이거 모든 애들 다 살리는 방법은 없나?
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
그러니까
But
솔라스랑
whenever
싸우는 거
one story ends,
택해봐야지.
another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatorian
여기는
rule.
다 똑같나 보네요. 솔라스랑 대화하는 파트랑 그리고 이 그림 스토리 첫 번째 부분만 틀리고 나머진 다 같은 듯.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history helping the elves put past evils behind them
하빈님
forever.
게임 검색 중이신가?
A dragon hunter, rediscovering their heritage from a place of strength.
And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
이렇게 끝났군요. 내용은 똑같고. 그러면 이제 마지막 하나 맞아봅시다. 싸운다. 아, 그래 게임 중이신가요? 마지막 거. 자, 넘기고. 아니, 난 너와 싸울 거야.
The veil's not coming down on my watch.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone. If you will excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
바로 죽방.
I am standing against you, and I am not alone. But you will be. The veil needs to be tied to the life force of an elven god. And now it is. Dread Wolf.
You sneer at me as though you understand. You are mortal compared to you, to your infinitesimal existence. I am a god.
이렇게 끝이구나. 이렇게 끝이네요. 앞부분 못 봤던 거 보고 끝내면 될 것 같네요. 여기는 넘기밍이 안 되네. 아, 진짜 정말 끝났습니다 이제. 아우 씨. 아, 다음 게임. 오랜만에 스마트폰 할까요? 이틀 정도? 앞부분 어떻게 되냐?
With Elganon and Gillenane dead, and the Dread Wolf locked away in his own prison, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
뒷부분은 똑같을 거고.
The story of the Veil
똑같아요.
God. A team.
저것만 틀린 거였네요. 일단 이렇게 해서 일단 엔딩 세 가지는 다 봤네요. 아휴, 일단 휴, 아무튼 끝. 저녁에 일단 이렇게 끝났고요. 게임은 재밌었는데 재밌게 했습니다. 아무튼 뭐 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하고요. 또 저녁에 다른 게임 뭐 할지는 고민이지만 아무튼 득해 쓰기 전까지 뭐 할만한 게임 또는 뭐 스마트 간만에 다시 해보든가 하는 걸로 하고, 오늘도 늦은 시간까지 고생들 하셨고요. 전 또 저녁에 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 다른 게임으로. 애들 쉬시고 다 또 저녁에 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 쉬세요들. 그럼 이만요.